What's happening? What's happening? What's happening, guys? Let's see. We're testing some stuff out right now. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. We should be here. We should be here at any given moment. Yes. How is the family doing? What's up, you guys? We had some technical difficulties today. We're setting up a bunch of new things. Therefore, we're optimizing right now. So where's our special girl right here? There we go. What's up, chat? Who do we have in the building today? Oh, guys, we're gonna do some amazing things today. For those who were in our GJ trade, congratulations, you should be in pretty reasonable profit right now. I know some of you guys wanted to close your trade because we went up again later this morning. But patience wins, guys. Patience wins right there. Look at that. Beautiful entry right here, guys. Who do we have in the building? We have P Nice and he says, yo, what's up, my man? How are you? We have Blake. Good morning, bro. We have Shahir. Welcome, brother, man. Good to see you again. We have Govan Girl says, yeah, waiting, man. Welcome. Shahir says, thank you, brother, for all the efforts. That's very generous to do today, brother. Thank you so much, my man. Philip says, great call on GJ. Thank you so much. Jamie says, good afternoon. Cannot wait to stream again. Well, here we go, man. We're going to do something amazing, all right? Andrew says, nice short. Jamie says, good afternoon, bro. What's up, my man? How are you doing? You guys are amazing. Look at you guys. Joel says, bless, man. Much respect. Much blessing to everyone right here, right now. All right? D says, morning, brother. Let's get it. Dwayne. Thank you so much, Dwayne. It's amazing to see you here. King Ken says, yo, pretty boy. You guys are all pretty, man. We're gonna shine today. We're gonna shine. We're gonna celebrate a few things today. All right? Like I promised, we're gonna do a giveaway today. And the reason why is because... You know what? I'm gonna show you why. The reason why we're gonna do the giveaway today, guys, is because we have a beautiful achievement right now. All right? We have right now over 1,162 guys in the Discord channel. That means that we have over 1,000 people right now in the Discord community, guys. Look at that. Look at all the people talking, discussing the charts right here. This is incredible, guys. Look at that.
To lose, that money doesn't matter. That's how you have to feel about that money. It's like if you go to the shop and buy a burger and you eat it, that's it. It's used.
But the moment you
okay, I like that.
We have an amazing channel, guys. We have an amazing channel right here. Things are looking very good. All right? We're doing some epic stuff together right now. Therefore, we're gonna celebrate a little bit. So, what we're gonna do today? We're gonna, of course, live trade as always, right? We had a beautiful trade yesterday live. We did the GJ trade. We entered here, right? I saw that a lot of you guys got a little bit fearful when we came here. But therefore, we need to be patient, guys. We need to be patient for things to play out. If it hits our stop loss, it hits our stop loss right now, okay? That means that you should be right now in a 5-to-1 at this specific moment, okay? Do we expect lower targets from here? Absolutely. And the reason why is because we just filled up this imbalance right here, but I still think we're gonna look for some liquidity underneath this range. This is my personal belief, so I still do not wanna exit my position yet. However, if you are right now happy with your position, all right? And you're happy with your 5-hour return, then take it, guys. Just take it and be extremely happy because it's a beautiful trade right there. All right? Some of you guys, we are still in the Nasdaq. Also, this is a bit of a midterm trade right here right now. We entered on a Thursday right here, short. Things are moving very slow. However, we're going to have some news coming out today, of course, for the USD, for the US dollar. This could have definitely some effect also on the Nasdaq. Keep that in mind. So therefore, I expect potentially the Nasdaq to drop. Okay? Therefore, if you are in the Nasdaq right now, keep in mind that there's still a big area of imbalance right here that needs to be covered, okay? A massive area of imbalance right there. And therefore, we are still in this trade until this day. Are we looking at some other pairs? Absolutely. All right? We're going to go over that in a second. We're going to go over that in a second right here. We were looking at the Australian dollar against the USD as well. All right? This is what we would like to see. We would like to see a complete structure. All right? We saw a break of structure right here. Clearly, right? So we have a beautiful area of consolidation right now. Right here. And we're looking for a potential re-entry as well for the the Australian dollar against the US dollar right here. And I really like this area of supply as well, in combination with our favorite tool, which we call, of course, the point of control. All right. So we haven't ever seen retracement right now for USD. For AU, we're going to go into this one as well. Hopefully today. Is there a reason to come back down? Absolutely. A lot of liquidity underneath this range right here, including a massive area of imbalance as well. All right. Mohammed says how we can enter the Discord. Links in the description, my friend. It's free to join. We're going to build out the best community in trading in history, guys. Trust me. Mark my words. Friday, we're going to bring in another special guest as well. We have really, really cool guy coming as well. A kickboxing champion is coming on this Friday. Gonna talk about mindset, alright? I think a lot of guys need help with mindset as well. Therefore, we're only gonna bring the best of the best towards this stream, okay, guys? But for today, we're gonna do something amazing. We're gonna do a giveaway today. And the reason why we're gonna do a giveaway today is, of course, because we have to celebrate our 1,000 members in our Discord channel right now, which is, of course, already 1164 right now. All right. For the guys that haven't joined the Discord channel yet, you can join for free. What we do here, we can analyze the charts together. We're analyzing the charts. I'm making verified SMC traders here. I check out all your Forex setups right there. Based on your input, we turn you into verified SMC traders. Plus the fact that I'm sharing my own charts right here. Right. GJ was in there. UC was in there. We have our weekly Sunday breakdown where we give you guys all the charts we're looking at. And on a Wednesday, so tomorrow, we're going to create another video to give you guys a midweek breakdown perspective as well. All right? So keep that in mind. In terms of the voice chat, all right? We just doubled our channel right now. We created the second channel already. I think it was highly necessary to do so because a lot of channels are full already. So we're managing this, guys. A lot of good things are coming into our direction as well, okay? So yes, today is going to be amazing. And the reason why we're going to bring in a kickboxing champion is because this guy has fought his entire life to be where he is now. He has a full understanding of trading at the same time, and he can find a lot of similarities between trading and fighting and the discipline you need in order to become a profitable trader. This is what we're going to do with Limitless University. We're going to bring in the highest level people only, guys. Kaya says, well, you're very quick to spot the multiple imbalances and liquidity up and down quickly. Man, it became second nature, my man. It became second nature. Absolutely. Abdullah says, Canadian dollar against the Japanese yen. Of course, my friend. Let's go over that first. Please, guys, again, as always in the stream, please let me know where you're in today. If you took any trades today, or if you are in any position today. If that's the case, please let me know where you entered, which position, which currency pair, all right? And then we're going to discuss it live for you guys to see if you took the right decision, all right? We're going to make this a habit to do first. Let's go over your charts as well. C. Delph says, please don't be Andrew Tate. No, it's not going to be Andrew Tate. No. What we're also going to do today, guys, we're going to do a quiz today. Alright, we're going to do a giveaway, but in the need of a giveaway, we need to see if you guys are actually paying attention right here. So I need to test you guys. I need to test you guys out right now at this specific moment to see if you actually paid attention to the last couple of streams already, guys. Alright? The person who comes out above this quiz will earn a $20,000 My Forex Funds challenge and a private session with me as well to go over the challenge, to analyze and to make a game plan for it, alright? This is what we're gonna do together. We have to start somewhere, my friends. We have to start somewhere. But for now, let's look at the Canadian dollar against the Japanese yen. So clearly we broke structure right here. Alright. Is there a reason for it to come back down? Absolutely. Equal lows equals liquidity underneath. We see a lot of stop losses right there. We've seen a massive area of imbalance above an area of demand. Okay, that's a very, very good sign as well. We have a nice area of trend. A lot of liquidity built here. We broke that trend right now. We created a beautiful, beautiful area of supply. If you then look on the hourly, we can see clearly that there is still an area of imbalance right here that has not been filled. So potentially, a lot of early shorters came into the market, okay? If they came into the market right there, then potentially we can go up one more time to take out the liquidity to then move down as well. So we're looking definitely at this potential area of supply. And the reason why I like it is because we actually broke structure here completely. We created a beautiful lower low here. And therefore I wanted to see a retracement right now completely to this range to then take a short down. Alright? Maubele says, good afternoon for South Africa, bro. Good afternoon, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate it. You joined an amazing community, my friend. Shenzhen says, hi, boss. Hey, my man. How are you doing? Shenzhen, man. You're gonna join the team today. We're gonna talk about it later, my man. Paisa says, missed a J trade by 2 pips. Yes, guys. Sometimes it's good to take the spread of your broker or your prop firm in consideration, okay? Sometimes it's good to, you know, take the pips a little bit higher or lower, alright? Paul Cox is best stream trading. Thank you so much, my man. I really, really appreciate it. Redacted says, how the month going? What are you up in percentage? I don't know exactly, bro. We check it at the end of the month. However, we had a 12-hour trade or 11-hour trade. We are right now up in an 8-hour trade. We are up in a 5-hour trade. And this is just from the last week, my man. Gulp says, what's up, bro? What's up, my man? Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you again. May, how are you? Good to see you as well. Very, very nice to see you. You're here every day. Thank you so much for the support. I really, really do appreciate it. All right? We're doing something amazing together. I'm sure you guys are recognizing each other from the chat as well. Adam, can you look at US oil? Yes, we're going to have a look at it. 1 second, guys. 1 second. As you guys know, I live in Bali, Indonesia. And the air conditioning was off. So you know what that means, right? Need to fix some stuff. Tekisis is loving the Discord community. It's only gonna get better, my friend. It's only gonna get better, my man. Absolutely. More Cabo says, took along at the New Zealand dollar against the Swiss franc at 0.60065. Alright, my man, let's have a look at it. Let's look at your trade, my man. Please, guys, share your trades. Share your trades. If you are in a trade right now, please share it with me. We're gonna go over that, alright? $6.0065. Alright, you entered right there. I see a lot of liquidity underneath this area, my man. To be honest. I see a lot of liquidity underneath this area. I know there was a lot of liquidity here. This got taken out, which is a very good sign. Very good sign. However, the moment we came down here, we didn't create a higher high, okay? So it totally depends personally where you want to take out, where you want to actually go for your profit. If you're saying you entered here, well, that's good right now. then I would put your stop loss on break even already. Okay? You created a lower low. We could easily come down more, my man. Thank you for sharing. Eric Boss says hello from Florida. Welcome back, my man. Also, so much love for you. You're always here. You're always active in the chat, sharing. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's all on Suki or Mitch says I'm in a BTC long. Let's have a look at BTC right now, man. There we go. All right. Like we discussed in the video weekly breakdown on Discord. This is an unlisted video on our YouTube channel, right? An unlisted video on our YouTube channel right here. We only post it through our Discord channel right here, guys. We talked about Bitcoin and the 2 potential scenarios for Bitcoin right here. All right? The first potential scenario was that we actually came down towards the 62 FIP, which is where we are right now, right? However, what I said personally was we were looking for a confirmation entry. Okay, that means that we would go to the 15-minute or the 5-minute right here to look for a clear break of structure, right? To then come down to then enter long. All right? Right now, do we have reasons to come back up? Absolutely. We have an area of imbalance here. We have a beautiful area of liquidity getting built right now. However, we're ranging just above this area of demand, okay? We're ranging just above this area of demand. We're consolidating right now. So this could either be a bear flag where we just come back down straight away, or an area of consolidation where we just pump out of, okay? 2 scenarios that can happen. I would personally wait for a confirmation trade, all right? This is where I would long personally, at the 79 FIP. This is where I personally would long, guys. But thank you, my man. Thank you, Mitch. Could be a good trade. Absolutely. I'm personally waiting for a confirmation trade, but could definitely be a good trade. Bulega says, why are you live there? Because I live in Bali, my man. I live in Bali for the last 3 years. Aswar says, just a neighborhood country. Amazing, man. Edgar says, BTC approaching a nice order block at 61% retracement. Absolutely. Absolutely. This is the areas where we're looking out for. The 62% and the 79%. We're seeing 2 beautiful order blocks here. Alright? I personally wanted to wait for a confirmation here and go aggressive here. So let's see what happens. Harlan says, hello from Garden Route, South Africa. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Do you speak Afrikaans as well? The Wizard of Wall Street says, waiting on the NAS and US30 to hit OB and then drop. Let me check the NAS. We're still in the NAS trade, guys. We're still in the NAS trade. We're taking it easy with this one. The reason why is because we have a massive area of imbalance just underneath that range, okay? This is not filled yet. So I want to see this getting filled right now. I know it's entering this range right now very, very closely. So that's why I'm not closing my position down, alright? Do you mean this position right here, my man? Let's have a look at your position. Right there, right there. You mean this order block right there, my man? Could be a good order block. Could be a good one. Could be a good one. Absolutely. Right there. Massive reason to come back down, guys. Massive reason to come back down. Let's have a close eye on the NAS as well. Thank you for sharing, my man. DV says I'm in on Australian dollar against the Canadian dollar short at 8927. What do you think? Let's have a look. 8927. You short here, okay? All right. I see. You enter this area of supply. I would have personally waited until we came back up to fill up this imbalance here. Right there. Thank you for the sub. Really, really appreciate it. Right there. Yeah, so in general, it could be fine, okay? Next time, we would like to see something like this, all right? Whenever you see a massive, let's say 4-hour area of supply, and we're entering that range, okay? We're entering that range right here. We want to see at least, you know, an area of consolidation on the lower time frame, followed by a massive drop, okay? Potentially a break of structure first, then a change of character. That's the ideal scenario. Then we draw the fib from here to the low, okay? Then in this fib, we look for a potential area of supply. Let's say here, all right? Then we look for a potential retracement to then go short, right here and come back down all the way, okay? What we see here, my man, is potentially that you entered because you thought that we were going down. You potentially thought that we were going down already and you didn't want to miss out. Is that correct? You saw it coming down back here. You were like, oh, I need to be fast right now. Otherwise, I missed the boat from this area of supply. So I need to enter now. Thank you for sharing, my man. Thank you for sharing. All right, this is where we're looking for. This is where we're looking for. Right here. Consolidation, expansion, coming back up again, all right? P Nice says gold at 1826 sell with point of control and order block. Let's see, my man. Eight, 1826. 1826. You mean this range right here, my man? Yeah, it should be this range right here. Okay, amazing, bro. Amazing. Yeah, we didn't see a clear high structure yet, so you can keep your position open. Really, really good trade, my man. Really, really good trade. Dank Peter says, can you explain what you're looking for when you look for confirmation? Absolutely. So let's say we're looking for Bitcoin right now, yeah? We're talking about Bitcoin right here. And we're seeing it entering a beautiful area of demand right now. However, because there's a beautiful area of demand underneath, I prefer to take this one aggressively, all right? Therefore, I chose to go for a confirmation entry right here. So then we zoom in, because this was on the 4-hour really. We see a beautiful area of consolidation right here. Then we want to create, this is the high of this area of consolidation, okay? This is the low. We want to see a break of this structure, all right? Coming up clearly out of this range. From this moment, we draw this area from this low to this high right here. And we're looking for a nice area of demand under the equilibrium. It totally depends where the retracement will be, okay? If the retracement is a little bit higher, then it's higher, all right? Then we wait for the retracement to come back into a lower time frame area of demand to then potentially go for the entry. When we're seeing something else, right? Let's say we're coming back here and we're creating something different. So let's say we're entering here, we come back down, right? Then we want to see something else. And if we're not consolidating, okay, like this, we want to see a high getting broken, okay? We're creating a higher high right here, which we call a chock. Right there. Then we're looking for an area of demand underneath this range, which could be then right there. to then potentially look for a long right there. All right. On the lower time frame. So you start at the 4 hourly. You scale it up all the way down to the 15 minute or 5 minutes from there. Beautiful reason for Bitcoin to come back up. However, we want to see a clear break of structure first. Bonifacio says, I'm in a long on GJ for what from 163.504. Okay, we are still in a short, my man. We are still in a short for GJ. All right. $163 point. Where are you, my man? All right. Yes, we didn't create a higher high here, right? So therefore, I'm still looking out for this area of liquidity, right? Let's see what this order block will do here. Let's look at this order block right here, okay, on the lower time frame. We're not gonna enter again. We just want to see how it responds towards this order block right here. All right. If you do tend to break out of this order block and we come back to retest this area, then potentially I'll take some profits. If it fills this order block, like it does right now, I want to see lower targets, okay? So for you guys that are in our GJ trade as well, your stop loss should be at break even right now. Steven says, still holding GJ from 164.7. Amazing, my man. Like us. We entered at 164.8, actually. 8.25. Frederick Pip says, hi Lorenzo, will you be doing a live video? A video on the fixed range VoIP profile? Yes, absolutely, my man. This is definitely what we're going to do. We're planning to create this video right here. Right here. Alright. The supply and demand video, imbalances, Fibonacci, volume profiles, currency indices, London and New York open. Because we're streaming around 6 hours a day, guys. Around 6 hours a day. I have not that much time right now to create the videos. However, I'm going to make sure I'll start tomorrow with creating them. So the first video you will see 100% in the weekend, okay? So the education will come, guys. The free education will come. This is gonna help you a lot right here. We're gonna talk about all independent confluences you need to know right here, okay? Adam says, please review US oil. Yes, we entered in a beautiful area of supply right now. We broke. We filled up this imbalance here perfectly. It left us with a lot of imbalance also, which is very good. Very, very good. We are just above the equilibrium. However, because it's just above the 50%, we're looking for a confirmation entry here. Looking good, man. Looking good right here. Again, area of consolidation. What do we like to see right now? This is the low, this is the high. We want to see a clear break right now. Let's say we come back down. All right. Come back down. We draw the fib. We see a beautiful area of supply here already right now. I can already tell you that. Beautiful area of supply here. We wait for the retracement. And then go short. Alright? Wait for the retracement and then go short. Frederick Pip says, I'll sit with you for 6 hours too. Appreciate it, my man. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. The love is real. The love and support is real. It's only love, my friends. We're going to build out, you know, an amazing community. And I really want you guys to learn to become, you know, better traders yourself. To really, really improve Start become profitable, right? Start maybe if you are interested in that as well, become a funded trader. Who wants to become a funded trader? Please let me know down in the comments right now. Leave it down in the chat. Who wants to become a funded trader? Alfana says gold buy at 17.7 short. My May says me. Carissa says me. Herosa says me. Manifold says me. May says me again. Lucas says me. Black Fox says me. Morcowell says you bet. Dark Legend said, oh my god, me. C Delph says I don't trust myself. Lol, we're gonna work on that, my man. We're gonna work on that. Herosa says 100% with the help of this community. Absolutely. Dark Legend said failed 4 times already. We're gonna work it out, my man. Clark John says me. Alright. As you guys know, we're gonna do a quiz today. To celebrate a little bit, but also to test yourself, to test you guys. To see if you really paid attention and if you have a little bit of an insight about, you know, some macroeconomics as well. Let's see. Let's just see, right? Based on that, I'm gonna give away my Forex Fund funded challenge. We're gonna pay for your challenge as well, worth $20,000. Alright? And we're gonna create a game plan, especially to work out a plan to actually pass your challenge, okay? So we will not just give you the challenge, we will actually help you to pass the challenge, alright? We're gonna do this on a one-on-one session together. Ripchar says, I want to leave my 9 to 5 and trade trade FT, no risk, no reward. That's how it is, my man. That's how it is, my man. We're gonna fix that. It's good so. It's good if you guys work now, if you guys have a actual job, whatever. I highly support that. And the reason why is because everything you make right now, you can save, you can practice, you can become a better trader yourself. You can reinvest that, alright? You can reinvest that into the Forex market. You can pray, you can practice on a very low skill, okay? And then you can look and develop alternative income sources. It is all about cash flow. Generating cash flow on a daily basis, guys. This is what it's all about, alright? This is where it's all about. Cash flow is king, guys, alright? With cash flow, we invest. The cash flow we generate, we invest for the long term, guys. Trash Woodsup said, sup, how are you doing? Amazing to have you here. Amazing to have you here. Shensen says, no, you're capping, man. That's insane. You're a legend. No, we're not capping, man. No cap, my man. No cap. No cap. Mr. Party says, I'm watching from India. Appreciate it. Really nice. We have Liana in the building. What's up? Hope you're feeling better. Abdullah Hakimi says eurjpy. Let's have a look at it, my man. Right here, okay? Let's have a look. We actually came down to this area of demand already. I know there were stop losses underneath this range, alright? I think these stop losses are taken right now, to be honest. Because we just came just under this area right now. You see that? I think people put these stop losses right there. A lot of spread. I think a lot of people got kicked out as well. However, there's still a lot of liquidity here. There is still a lot of liquidity here. Alright? And again, the supply area of supply is not touched yet. We can easily come back up again. Again, massive imbalances here as well. Alright? On the higher time frame, I suggest that there is a higher chance that we are going up right now than coming back down, to be honest. Alright? Most of the reason because of the liquidity that's built just under this area of supply right here. Plus the fact that we have a beautiful area of imbalance as well right there, right? Keep that in mind. So let's take that in consideration as well. Alright, we see beautiful area of consolidation. Consolidation, expansion, inefficiency, retracement, waiting for the confirmation there to enter a short. Okay? We're quite low in this area right here. If you would take the FIB from this area of consolidation to this low, we're just above the 50, alright? Just above the 50 FIB. While there is still an area of imbalance above it, alright? Keep that in mind. Yes. I'm gonna get some water real quick, guys. Thank you so much for joining. We're gonna do a quiz soon. I hope you guys are ready. We're gonna do something very, very amazing. We're gonna do a giveaway anytime right now. We're gonna celebrate our 1177 members in the Discord channel in round about 10 days from now. In round about 10 days, guys. Incredible. Incredible. When life goes down, opportunities, momentum, scenarios like these pop up again. Alright? This is how life is. Equal lows, equal highs, my man. Alright? We're up. We're up high, my man. We're up high. Yeah? So therefore, I hope you guys are excited for the quiz. The only requirements, okay? We want you to be, first of all, in the Discord channel. Alright? We want you to be in the Discord channel. The second requirement is when you enter the quiz, alright? I'm gonna repeat this one more time later on. When you enter the quiz, please make sure that you use the same name as your YouTube name, okay? It has to be the same name as your YouTube name. Alright? We're gonna go over that very, very soon. Sikar says, Lorenzo, do you sell any course? No, we're gonna do it for free, my man. Right now it's free. And the reason why is because we want to give a lot of value first. We want to see you making at least some money first, alright? Of course, when we grow bigger, we have to optimize, we have to narrow down, etc. Right now, everything that you will learn will be for free. I think it will be enough to start making consistent profits. Watch my words. Takalina says, is the quiz on Discord? No, we're gonna do something. I'm gonna show you guys. I will explain you guys. Matrix says, that's insane in just 2 weeks. It's crazy. It's really crazy, my man. It is really crazy. Answer says, can you look at the Canadian dollar against the Swiss franc? Absolutely. Like I said, guys, this was a beautiful opportunity we're looking at, okay? It doesn't matter which way we are heading towards right now, alright? If we come back down, we're gonna go long. The reason why is because we're gonna fill up this imbalance right here. If price comes back up, we're gonna go short because we want to see this imbalance and this liquidity getting filled right here, alright? If you look on the lower time frame, we're seeing a beautiful break. A beautiful rejection of this area of supply right here. Alright? We have a beautiful break of structure right here. This is a very, very good sign. If you draw the FIB from this high to this low right here, we're looking for a beautiful area of supply. Alright? We have an area of imbalance here. This is exactly right there. We have another area of supply beautifully around this range right there. Okay? This is the 79 and 70%. This is a very, very tight area where we could potentially look for a potential re-entry As of now, it looks like we're coming down. We're gonna go down, all right? We have it on our watch list, guys. We're keeping a close eye on it. Kaya says, bro, can you trade imbalance on its own? Or has it to be with supply and demand? And could you show how to identify that? Yes, you can trade imbalances on your own. However, the combination of supply and demand is better because then you can actually manage your risk way better as well. Okay, it's all about risk management. Supply and demand provides you a nice risk to reward, okay? If you don't use supply and demand, where are you going to put your stop loss? If you guys want to be sure, you're going to also use, of course, the fixed range volume profile, okay? Actually, the point of control aligns us to this range right there. Okay, this is the point of control. We used this one before. However, sometimes when we're seeing a beautiful area aligning with the volume area high, it has more of a better effect, especially because it's higher up in this area of consolidation, okay? This is out of my personal experience. This is what we saw yesterday as well. All right. Yesterday we saw the point of control, but the point of control was actually way higher up in this range right here. All right. This is why we entered yesterday right here at this specific area. Okay. This was our entry right there. Beautiful. This is also the reason why we entered on the Nasdaq. Do you guys remember that? A few days ago? Right here. We entered short right there. All right. Martin says, the issue is supply and demand doesn't always work. Nothing always works, my man. It's always a probability game. However, the key is that you bring in as many confluences as possible together. Okay? That's why we use liquidity as an area of confluence. We use the volume profile. We use the Fibonacci. We use the higher time frames compared to the lower time frame, right? A rejection on the higher time frame to look for a confirmation on the lower time frame. We're looking for imbalances, fair value gaps, and so on and so on. There are many confluences we can take into consideration. We can use the currency indices as well to compare the euro against the Japanese yen, right? Etc, etc. There are many, many confluences you can bring together to at least higher your probability, but it will always be My bad, guys. My bad, guys. The mic was off. The mic was off. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So yes, guys, we were talking about the probability game, okay? Think about the 10%, all right? We're looking at a 10% range. If you are chasing down a 10R trade, all right? You are only need to get 10% right in order to succeed, okay? 10% right in order to succeed right there. If you have 10% right, it's one trade out of 10 trades correctly with a 10R, all right? And you look only for 10Rs, that means that you will break even. One trade out of 10 trades right to break even. If you have 2 trades right out of 10 trades, you make profits, all right? So you can lose more than you can win, and you still will make money. This is how trading works, my man. Do we have a higher win rate than 10%? Absolutely. Martin says, I use correlation in the Forex market, gives me a bigger picture. Sure, everyone has their own style. Everyone has their own style. We support every style. If this works for you, it works for you, my man. There is not one particular way in trading. Trading is a subjective energy, all right? It's a subjective flow of energy. We're always looking for a particular strategy. All right? Everyone has their own strategy as well. We integrated supply and demand, but we worked a lot of different things together. We used volume profiles, okay? We use a lot of other metrics as well. So not just supply and demand or smart money concepts only, right? We mixed it up a little bit. We created a hybrid strategy because it works for me, okay? Jotik says, where in your video can I learn imbalance? Yes, we're going to drop this very soon, my man. We're going to drop this very soon. Let's have a look at the S&P now, guys. Let's have a look at the S&P and the US 30. I'm very curious as well, all right? What we saw a massive drop. We came back down to fill up this area of imbalance. We touched this area of supply right here, okay? The reason why we're looking for a confirmation entry is because we're seeing an area of imbalance above that. Yeah? Therefore, we want to be very careful. We see a beautiful area of consolidation, expansion, and however, we still have a lot of inefficiency there, okay? Yes, it worked in this case. However, we want to see a clear drop on this lower time frame right now. We want to actually clear this out, all right? Create a clear break of structure right here, create a lower low, to then look for potential retracement. Same counts for the US 30. Exactly what happened here, all right? Look at this. Because the Nasdaq is front running this a little bit, all right? In this case, for the Nas, we saw the same thing, right? But in this case, we never saw the confirmation trade. So we immediately shot through it. This is where we at right now with the supply, S&P 500. However, the S&P looks a little bit weaker, but we still want to wait for a confirmation. Marta says it's all about having an edge. That's all it is. Yes, I agree 100%, my man. It's all about having an edge and knowing where the liquidity is. You know that there are liquidity providers out there, institutions, hedge funds, and so on, competing with each other. Then we have the algorithms, right, based on other algorithms. And then these algorithms are created to follow or bet against these algorithms, etc. So in the end, we need to look for the easiest pool of liquidity out there, which is retail. All right? Retail traders are the easiest pool of liquidity. Therefore, we want to try to follow up with retail investors, see where they enter the market. All right? This is the reason why we got induced to go short right here. Right? We created a clear, double structure. We clearly saw an area of resistance right there. All right? So people went short here, inducing a lot of people to go short to pull price up aggressively right there. All right? Because there was a lot of liquidity out above this range right there. Munahara Herrera says, can you check GU? Of course you can check it. Welcome, by the way. Thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate it. We still have an area of imbalance right there that has been filled right now. Okay, this is good. We're creating some liquidity underneath this range right here, right? Creating some liquidity underneath this area here. Look at that. Equal lows. We have a beautiful trend also. This is a trend. This is where a lot of retail traders go long. Okay? Go long. Go long. Where are they putting their stop losses? Right underneath this range. Alright? We can easily come back up right now to come into this area of supply. To fill up this imbalance right there. Potentially even lower to then drop further down. Cheese Mollis is where you from? I'm Dutch, my man. I was born in the Netherlands. In Amsterdam. Then I moved to Rotterdam. That's another city in the Netherlands. And now I live in Bali for the last 3 years. Re-entry GJ. Let's have a look, my man. Re-entry GJ. GJ is pumping indeed. Okay? We are in a short right now. We entered right there. Okay? Let's see how this develops further. Okay? We're leaving imbalances here right now on the shorter time frame, alright? Potentially when we see retracement right now, we close our position. Alright, let's see how it develops right here. We want to see how it develops right now. Alright? Potentially we're going to close our position very soon, guys. Keep a close eye on GJ for now. I'll put an alert here. Matthias says, do you think psychology is important as technical analysis? Absolutely, my man. Absolutely. And the reason why is because personally, the reason why I thought I was a good trader was because I thought I had a strong mind. All right. And whenever I bought a course or anything like that, I was like, you know what? I don't need that mindset section. There's always a mindset section in every course, right? Step number 1, mindset or motivation. I was like, you know what? I don't need that. I don't need that. Not necessary for me. All right? Well, wrong. I absolutely needed that. I absolutely need to work on my mindset as well. This is the main reason why we are as a community going to work at our mindset too. Okay? Absolutely. So we don't have to feel the fear of missing out, for example. Right? Or we don't have to overtrade ourselves. Right? There are many, many different reasons why, personally, we need to work on our mindset. This is the reason why we're going to bring somebody on this Friday. All right? Somebody on, a special guest that can help us out with our mindset, okay? So I highly recommend you guys to be there on the live stream on Friday. Because this is going to change our game. Yes, we can find a good strategy, etc. But if our mindset is not correctly integrated or aligned with our strategy, it's gonna get really, really tough, my friends. It's gonna become very, very hard, alright? Alright, guys, we're seeing a retracement right now. May says, mindset is really important. Absolutely. It is very, very important indeed. Swedish says, yo Lorenzo, can you check the chart I posted in Discord? Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes, news coming soon, guys. News coming soon. USD. Beautiful, my man. Beautiful, my man. I love it. Thank you so much. I know you sent this yesterday as well. All right? You sent this yesterday as well. Thank you for putting in the work, my man. You really, really inspire a lot of people. I really like your charts. Great structures. Thank you. Super organized. Let's do it, guys. Let's make this guy a official. Yeah, an official verified trader of our channel, guys. Let's do it right now. Boom. Thank you so much, my man. Give him my shout out to my Mr. Capital FX. You can ask him a lot of questions. He gives the right input. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much, my man. Great chart. Welcome to the group. Sooner or later, we're going to create a special group just for our verified SMC traders. So if you want to join, then please share your setups right here into the Discord. I pretty much look at all your charts, and based on that, on a regular basis, we will define your role. All right, guys? This will help a lot also with the structure of our channel. You can ask these guys questions, right? Very, very useful. We have to do this together. Cujo says, do you trade for a living, my man? Absolutely. Absolutely. We have multiple sources of income, but yes, we trade for a business. We generate cash flow with trading. Kevin Simmons, how about mine on Discord, bro? Let's have a look at it, my man. Where are you, bro? Where are you, bro? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There we go. We're indeed seeing an area of imbalance right there. We're seeing OB3 right there, bro. We're seeing the volume area high aligning with the OB3, okay? So the order block could be a little bit lower for a potential retracement, okay? The best thing you can do is to draw the Fibonacci from OB1, the top of OB1 to the bottom right here. And to look for an area right there and to see exactly where the OB3 is located. Thank you so much, my man. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for sharing on a daily basis as well. Thank you, my man. Thank you, Mr. Capital. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the team. Anonymous, a DJ, how much time did it take for you to become profitable? Well, bro, it took some time, really. It took some time because I never really had the right mentor or people that like, you know, or the community that followed. I always wanted to do it by myself. So I wasted too much. I wasted too much time. I made too many mistakes along the way, okay? I was too, you know, I was like, you know what? I don't need a you know, a coach or whatever. Until I realized I needed one, then I said that I don't need to read the mindset section, etc. So I wasted a lot of time, okay? But there came a point, really, where I had no other choice than actually make it happen because I had no other source of income. I had no, you know, job whatsoever. I had to take care of my mother. I felt the responsibility towards my mother because my mother did a lot for me as well when I was younger. I had to take care of my family. All right, there were many, many reasons why I had to make it happen. So there was no plan B for me. There was no plan B for me whatsoever. And I think this is eventually what made me succeed because I had to be obsessed. I was forced to be obsessed. I had no other choice. Everyone was counting on me and therefore we just made it happen, guys. This is the reason why right now I feel the responsibility towards you guys, you know, to make it happen because I know there are many of you out there. All right? Many of you out there who have a beautiful heart. All right. Who have a beautiful family, who maybe has a lot of responsibility, a lot of weight on his shoulders right now. Okay. I mean, the world is changing rapidly. Okay. Society is changing. We're entering a community-driven society right now. All right. That means that we have to work together. We have our own communities right now. We need to look for our own communities. Okay. This is one of them. The only way we can do it is by working together, by improving together, by not, you know, putting each other down. But really make it happen, guys. Serkan says way too much responsibility. I feel you, bro. I feel you. Shenzhen says, look at my chart, Sensei. Oh, senpai, let's have a look at it. Jaap says, Dutch. Yes, my man. Shenzhen, where you at, my man? I'm gonna go over all your charts, guys. I'm gonna go over all your charts, okay? I like your setup, my man. Let me have a look at it real quick. In the meantime, GJ is going down. Alright? GJ is going down. Filling up this area of imbalance right now. It just did it. Alright? I'm gonna close my position soon now. Because I see a change in trend right now. I see that this imbalance was filled. Right now we're seeing a change right now. The gap is filled here. And we're coming back up again. Alright? So guys, I'm gonna close my position right now. Alright? Well, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna close my position for 80%, okay? I keep 20% open. Just so you guys know right now, I'm gonna close my position for 80%, okay? Right now. Carlos, thank you so much for the subscription, my man. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Done. Alright. GJ close, guys. 80%. Keep 20% open. Break even. Let's see what it does. Alright? If it comes down more, amazing. If it doesn't, also good. Current trade. NAS only at the moment. Alright? Thank you, guys. Let me update you guys in the Discord as well. For the guys that are not watching. There we go. We know, guys. We know how we entered, right? The reason why we entered this position, okay? First of all, on the 4 hourly, alright? We saw a massive dump. We saw this consolidation. We saw this expansion. We came back into this area of supply, okay? Why were we waiting for a confirmation trade? Well, first of all, because there was an area of imbalance there still. And there's some liquidity build up here, okay? Right here. This was for us a reason to look for a confirmation trade. We did, okay? We took out the first position right here, alright? It was right there. We took it down, right? We got pretty much an 11-hour trade. You guys all know that you can find it back into the mentor charts. We made an 11-hour trade right here. Right now we're looking for another entry, okay? We came back into this range to fill up this imbalance. We touched this area of supply and we were looking again for a potential confirmation, okay? What happened was we entered our position right here. We came back down. We broke the structure right there. Okay. We used the volume indicator. Okay. As the point of control. First time it hit, we entered our position right there. Initially was the perfect entry on the dot. But later on this game, we came up higher. Right. We came up higher again. Everyone was like, should we close your position? Should we close your position? Once you opened your position. Alright. You can keep it open. You made the decision based on your reasons. Alright? We did. We came back down. We see a higher high getting created right now. And therefore we closed the position with 80%. 20% is open. The reason why is because there is still some liquidity right underneath this range. Alright? Right underneath this range right here. Is there more reason? Yes, more liquidity underneath right here. Okay? A lot of reason to come back down more. Absolutely. That's why we keep 20% open right now. We want to secure our profits in this case. Tao says, I have a suggestion you should keep a spreadsheet to keep a trade of winning, losses and pips. Yes, absolutely. We always put in our risk to reward, our Rs, etc. But yes, we can do this for the group as well. For all the trades that we do together, absolutely. Martin says, could just be a pullback down, continue down. Absolutely, yes. That's why we keep 20% open. It could also come back down up again. We secured some profits, we're happy with it. Blessed Princess says, Lorenzo, I paid for mentorship, but I didn't learn what I am learning from you for free. I joined your channel last week and I've learned a lot. You have a heart of gold. Thank you so much. Really, really do appreciate it. Thank you. We're gonna see some volatility coming, guys, in half an hour, alright? We have some news coming out for the consumer finance. It's gonna be very, very heavy news. We're gonna go over that in a second. Therefore, we can definitely have a look at gold, alright? We can have a look at the DXY, alright? The dollar pairs, of course, because of the DXY. And the indices as well. Masra says, how are you, my man? I'm very well. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate the support. You guys are legend. May says, hey Lorenzo, tomorrow are you going to trade the VMC? Yes, we will be live once again. Potentially we're going to stream it live as well. Alright, depends what time it is exactly. But we want to stream this live. We want to see what he says. We want to see how the market reacts as well. To see what we can learn from it. Abdi says, what are the settings of your Fibonacci? The link is in the description, my man. The link is in the description. You can see it right there. You have two different ones. You have a custom Fib tool. And you have the supply and demand Fib. You need the supply and demand one. Alright? The reason why we look for supply and demand Fibonacci is potentially to look for areas, of demand or supply to see how premium or, non-premium our areas are. Martin says, let's trade together, always get fun. Absolutely, my man. Join the Discord. Reach out to me personally. Send me a message on Discord, my man. Let's have a conversation. Maybe I can learn something from you. And the water says, Lorenzo, check my eurjpy analysis on Discord, please. Papi Pips. Okay, let's have a look at it. Nice. Confirmation. Confirmation right there. Absolutely. Yeah, I really like it, my man. Really like your chart. Thank you. Really like your analysis. I want to see you posting more, bro. I want to see you posting more. You have great charts there. All right? Please. Gonna turn you into a verified trader, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. What is the chat doing, guys? What is the chat doing right here? What are they discussing right now? Are they playing video games right now? Let's have a look.
Well, I'm just gonna put the order in so long, so when it's market hit, it's English. When the market hit,
Anybody want to check my EuroCAD chart in Discord?
Oh wait, someone's in the dark. I can hear myself. I can hear myself. Is Lorenzo here? Is Lorenzo here? I can hear myself.
I tried. Tell me what you think.
Lorenzo on.
Lorenzo is here.
Lorenzo.
He's spying on us.
How's it, Lorenzo?
We're spying on these guys all the time. Right? We have to check it on when we're live. Once in a while, we're gonna see what the guys are doing. We need to have a close eye on these guys. We're gonna do a quick shout out to some guys there, man. Lord Forex. I really like this dude, man. Really, really humble guy. I really like you, man. Thank you so much for joining. Xi Nordics, always there. Zeke, always there. Man, you guys are legends. Thank you guys so much. All right? You can learn a lot from these guys as well. Thank you for sharing the wick-off theory as well. We're going to go over this later on. All right? Because there are ways to use wick-off for areas of confirmation. All right? We're going to go over this later. Guys, we want to start soon. We're going to do our giveaway very soon, guys. I'm very, very excited. Alright? However, please hit that like button right here, guys. Right now, we're doing everything for free. We're going to pay this out of our own pocket, okay? We need to build up this community. I'm doing this for you. We're streaming 6 hours a day, guys, right now. 6 hours a day for you, okay? Please hit that like. Thank you so much. Ruffy says, yo, what's up, my bro? Khan says, what's your view on this short setup of gold? Liquidity, indeed. Supply, arrow of supply above it. Yes. I like it. However, there's one thing. There's one thing, my man, and that is I want to see a clear break of the structure right here. Okay? A clear break of the structure. It looks a little bit too much, you know, too much of consolidation right there. I want to see that break right there of this complete range right here. I like it. I like it. I like the liquidity underneath. The arrow of imbalance right there. That's why you are a verified SMC trader, my man. Thank you so much, Con. Legend. We are still in a trade right now, guys. We are still in a trade right now for the NAS, alright? Keep that in mind. We are still in a trade for the NAS right now. I know some guys of you are not believing me. You don't have to believe me, okay? This is up to you. Then don't take the trade, okay? You can always do your own research. Always do your own research, alright? Right now we're still in the NAS. We're not playing to close our position yet. Absolutely. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. The Nasdaq, guys. The Nasdaq. We're still in a position right now. All right. Keep that in mind. The neck is going down. The Nasdaq is coming down right now. However, we need to be very, very careful right now. The reason why is we have news coming out, okay? We have news coming out right now. Very, very soon. So we can expect a lot of volatility. So the reason why I want to wait with the quiz right now is to see what will happen with the news first. We don't want to do the quiz while the market is going wild, okay? So if you want to stick around, please wait for the news to be done, to be over, guys. GJ coming back down more. Okay, great. We still have 20% of our position. We were anticipating this, guys. All right. We got our profits. The further we come down more. Do we have more reason? Like we said many, many times? Absolutely. Liquidity here, liquidity here, liquidity there. Order flow says, where can we enter the NAS? Right now, we'll be very careful, my man. Right now, we'll be very careful. Alright, we are in a position from this area right here. And the NAS is melting, yes. Yes, 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 our profits are going up for sure. Sometimes we have to be patient with our position, right? We cannot have we cannot see the end result straight away, all right? Mozambique says, very nice tip. Thank you so much, my man. Shan says, look at my Euro Swiss franc chart. We have to keep an eye here. Yes, you're using the imbalance zone tool. Guys, I highly recommend you guys. If you want to make sure that you know exactly what the imbalances are in the charts, right? And you want to actually make sure that you highlight these charts right here. We have a tool for that. We have an indicator for that. It's not to... So my recommendation is that you not only use the indicator, okay? My recommendation is that you also use a tool... Or pretty much know what imbalances mean, which we're gonna explain you, but that you just use this as a support tool, okay? So if you want to know which one it is, it's called Imbalanced Zone by Frozone right here. Imbalanced Zone by Frozone. Akbayani says, is your academy free? Yes, my man. Anonymous DJ says, from my personal experience, if news is good and you expect the pair to go up first, it goes down to take the liquidity and then goes up. Yes, and a lot of manipulation happening. I think we're gonna go down for the liquidity, guys. Ropley says, are you using TradingView? Absolutely. Simple Boy says, what are the settings for the indicator? Which one do you mean? Let me know, my man. Medusa says, we are selling the NAS. Yes, we're still in our position. We are still in our trade. I think it's just default settings, my man. So I unchecked the lines right here. It's only the boxes. And the inputs are 0.2. 0.2. I hope you guys are ready soon, man. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be very, very exciting. It's gonna be very, very exciting. Okay, Bitcoin took some liquidity right there for under this range right here. All right. Let's have a look at Bitcoin real quick. I want to make sure, guys, that we're doing the right thing for Bitcoin as well. For the guys that are trading Bitcoin in the chat. Let's have a look. Let's have a look right now. All right. Massive or a little bit resistance right now at the 21k. Nothing crazy. 21.2k, a lot of Bitcoin there. 217 Bitcoin there. 21.3k, 260k Bitcoin there. What is Bitcoin doing here on the futures as well? Let's have a look at that as well. Or like right here. Please move the YouTube counter. Let's put it here for you guys. All right. Indeed. 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 Let's put it there. Thank you. Thank you for the suggestion. 21.2. Yes, so 21.2 is the main area of resistance right now. Okay, there's more resistance than support at this particular moment at 21.2, which is of course this range exactly. Right, so we are looking at this area right here as an area of resistance right now. Let's see. We want to see this to get broken, guys. That's why we're waiting for a confirmation entry, okay? Here I would definitely go in aggressively, alright? On the 20k to 79 FIB, this area of demand right here. Edgar says, do you ever pay attention to Asian high or Asian low liquidity? Absolutely, my man. Especially during the London Open, we tend to see a lot of manipulation, okay? Therefore, we have another tool we use for that, which is called the Asian Session Range, okay, by Rob Minty. The Asian Session Range by Rob Minty, okay? What it shows you guys, it's pretty much the Asian session. So for example, look what happened here. We know that the London session tends to manipulate the Asian session, right? Either the Asian low or Asian high. Well, what happened here? We came back up. The London session manipulated the Asian high to then come back down. All right? Now the New York Open is manipulating the London low. Okay? And so on and so on. This can work as definitely an extra confluence for a position or potential entry as well. Keep that in mind. Okay? Let's say we are at the 30 minutes. What happened here? We had a London session here, then the New York session came in. Manipulated the London high, tapped into our area of supply, and then reversed down. This was a massive move right there. We're gonna talk about this, guys. We're gonna talk about this also on YouTube right here, okay? We're gonna talk about London or New York Open, all the manipulation that actually happens, right? We're gonna give you guys examples how it can add on as a confluence to your trade. Gonna be very, very useful. Edgar says I usually look at the Asian race for extra confirmation. I agree, man. Absolutely. Abdullah says Euro cut. Okay, let's have a look at it, my man. We did not create a higher high here. However, yes, we fill up this imbalance right here. It's entering the zone right here, indeed. We're seeing the New York Open manipulating the London low. Filling up this area of imbalance, stepping into this area of demand. Confirmation entry. Confirmation trade, man. You see this area of supply? Like a drop-based drop. We want to see a break out of this zone to tap into a new area to then come back up again. And D says, good to see that you have water with you today. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate the care. Thank you. I really want to play a game of chess as well today against some of you guys in the chat. All right. Last time I played chess, I got wrecked. Okay, I'm a better trader, that's for sure. So yeah, let's see who's our target. Okay, we have 15 minutes, guys. 15 minutes for this to come out, man. Let's see how the consumer confidence is right now. It's probably not that great, if you want me my honest opinion right now. Tao says, I play you. Okay. John says, let's try. Alright. In that case, guys, later. We're gonna do this later. But make an account on leadchess.org, okay? And add me there. Lorenzo Corrado. Alright? leadchess.org, Lorenzo Corrado. Thank you. Definitely interested. Tabo says, whoa, NAS is falling. Yes, potential manipulation, guys. Finally, guys, we're in a beautiful, beautiful trade for the NAS. We were waiting for this for a long, long, long time to fill up this imbalance right there, man. Finally, all right? Very, very good. Very, very good news. So congratulations for you guys that are still in this area of we're still in this short right now. Congratulations, really. Should be a beautiful, beautiful trade. All right. Looking great, guys. Looking beautiful. This is very good news. This is very, very good news. This is great. Unfortunately, we were not able to get another re-entry for this, right? We waited for a retracement up higher. Never came. This is sometimes, you know, part of the job. So yeah, in this case, we have our position, but yeah. Where was the entry on the NAS? It was right here, my man, at the point of control. Right here. At 12,600, round about 597. Alright, the reason why we entered this trade was massive range of consolidation here. Massive retracement or expansion right here. Alright, leaving us with a massive gap. A lot of inefficiency in the market. Right, they went for liquidity right there. Right, aggressive move down. But they're leaving us with a lot of inefficiency that needs to be filled right here. Inefficiency tends to get filled. Alright? We came back up right here. We filled up this area. We touched this area. We did not touch this area of supply yet. We induced early shorters to go into the market. We did it again here. Okay? Some of you guys were not entering or exiting the trades right here. The guys who did, congratulations. Beautiful trade setup still. Again, the third time, okay? People were like, okay, I see a clear trend right now. We're gonna go short. Boom, people went short hard. Until the price reversed very, very aggressively upwards. Broke this area of supply. We never saw the confirmation. Hit our perfect area of supply, our premium area of supply, in combination with the point of control right there. That's the volume or the area where the most volume is traded in the specific range, right? That in combination with the 79 FIP, perfectly premium area of supply, leaving us also the imbalance filled completely, right? Very, very good combination. We have many, many reasons right there. Many, many reasons for us to enter this trade right there. Besides that, we were super overbought as well on the RSI, on the 4 hourly. We sometimes use the RSI as well. Bro, are you a market maker? Your analysis next level. Thank you so much, my man. I'm not a market maker. I'm just like you guys. We're gonna do it together, alright? We're gonna do it together. Cover Girl, still no news out? No, should be in 10 minutes. Matthias says, UC and EU sell. How are you doing, man? Good to see you again. Good to have you here. UC. Yeah, so like I said here, I really, really wanted price to come back up actually. To hit this area of supply to then come back down. Because there we had a lot of reasons for it to come back down. We had liquidity right here. We still have. We have an area of imbalance right there. We still have an area of imbalance and inefficiency right here as well. If you want to see it right there with the tool, you can see that. You see massive imbalance, massive inefficiency. We call this a fair value gap right here. Right? So yeah, we had a massive reason to come back up right now, or come back down. We still have a little bit of inefficiency here, so it would be great if we would fill up this inefficiency to then move price back down. It would be a huge 13-hour trade roundabout. However, right now it looks kind of weak. Okay, looks kind of weak. So yeah, maybe we can catch another trade right here, for example. If we pump up hard right now, most likely. Because we're leaving us with imbalance here, maybe some here, then we give us a reason to come back down. Create a double top structure right here, okay, on the 1 hourly. Going for the liquidity underneath this range. Yeah, liquidity and efficiency, right? That would be great. That would be the ideal scenario. Abdul says hello, I'm getting upset. No replies. Oh, sorry, my man. Still need to get used to all the messages, my man. We really try to answer all of your questions, okay? But it's getting harder, I have to be honest. Okay, gold. On the higher time frame, we still have a massive gap here, okay? We fall back down. Beautiful area of consolidation here. However, it's not straight. However, we still see a beautiful area of consolidation. Followed by a move up to a massive move down, okay? We call this a rally-based drop. Very strong area of supply here. However, we're not there yet, by far, right? We still have an area of consolidation here as well, okay? Therefore, we have a beautiful area of supply here as well, okay? Confirmed area of supply. Because we touched it, we instantly got rejected right here, all right? So right now, what happened? We were looking for a potential area, tapping into this range right here. We're seeing the volume area high, okay? This is the area we were looking at. A lot of people got induced to go long right now. Short right now, my bad. Got induced to go short. In this range here, we have the volume area high. We have the 79.70 FIB. With a beautiful 30-minute order block here. This is a very beautiful order block right there. Alright? Very beautiful order block. So potentially we're looking for, you know, early shorters to come into the market, to get induced, to then potentially come back down more. We have not created a higher high yet. This is a good sign we created a lower low here, okay? This is a good sign. Target potentially 1685. Again, higher time frame, what does it look like? Last point of supply, boom. Wake up right there. When you have an entry planned and the price doesn't come there, is the entry invalid? Well, it will never, if in that case, it will not get touched. So yeah, it will never get activated or filled indeed. Reply, very good question, my friend. I really like your question. This is a good question. So what Reply is saying, he says, is it true if your strategy already known by many people, that strategy is no longer effective, or the opposite? Well, I gotta be very honest with you guys right now. I've tested out many different strategies right now. This strategy is by far the most effective personally. I have never seen anyone yet that trades like I personally do right now. We are entered a few different metrics in the strategy, okay? So we took the base foundation, but we combined this with, you know, an external metrics as well. All right. However, you have to understand that in trading, the market is constantly changing, constantly adapting. So if I'm saying to you that, you know, this strategy will work forever or for a long time, I can never promise you or guarantee you that. The key is that we look for a strategy that works, and from this moment we constantly adapt ourselves to optimize, okay? So we constantly have to tweak something to make it work, or to make sure it stays working. Sometimes we have to change that. Because indeed, whenever somebody learns a lot about the strategy and more retail traders moving to smart money concepts, then of course the bots, the AIs, the institutions, they're gonna adapt and they're gonna play with us again. So we need to constantly adapt. Constantly adapt towards the strategy, change if necessary. Really thank you for your message. I really appreciate it. Taswani says, thank you for the analysis. As always, you're the man. Thank you so much, my man. Really appreciate it. Let me go to US cut real quick. This is good. This is good. Okay, guys. Let's have a look at the DXY right now. Let's see what happens with the DXY. We know we were in a 7-year area of consolidation for the DXY. Okay, this is the dollar index. All right. News is coming out very, very soon. Not yet, guys. Not yet. Let's look at the dollar index and also let's look at the NAS. I want to see how the NASDAQ responds to this as well. Also, let's look at the Euro USD pair as well. I want to see this Euro USD pair. Alright, potential long. Fill up this liquidity right there. Short-term trade, short-term trade. Let's see. Look at the DXY first. The consumer finance, negative, obviously, right? Of course. Okay, let's see. What is gold doing, guys? What is gold doing right now? Golfing Girl says Bitcoin losing its critical support. We're gonna get to Bitcoin very soon. Like we said, we wanted to wait for a confirmation entry there. Gold's going down, guys. What is the NAS doing? NAS is dumping, guys. Very, very good. Beautiful entry. NAS is dumping. It's coming down for this imbalance right here, guys. There is a huge gap here, okay? That means there's a lack of orders also. Easy to go through. Easy to slice through, alright? Very interesting. Very good news for us. Very good news for us. Okay, let's look at Bitcoin real quick. Bitcoin is losing critical support, alright? Not yet, not yet. Not yet. Nothing crazy yet. Nothing crazy yet. Alright? That's why we are looking for a confirmation entry there. Alright? This is the reason, guys. If you want to know, if you want to know exactly what we're doing, then please, guys, check out our Discord channel weekly breakdown. Only for the Discord channel right here. Because we talked exactly about Bitcoin, okay? I show you exactly what we did right now. Bitcoin is right now at 20,900. When we made this video on a Sunday, which I will give you every Sunday and every Wednesday, we're going to give you guys a weekly or midweek breakdown video, okay? And we're going to discuss the charts as well, give you guys the highlights, things that I personally are looking at right now, all right? Therefore, a premium area of demand, okay? So what we did was, pretty much show you again, we took this FIB from the swing low to the swing high right now, and we want to look at least for something under the 50%, right? The reason why I chose this one as an aggressive entry right here is, of course, because we have our 79 FIB aligning perfectly with a beautiful area of demand. This is the perfect order block right here. Beautiful drop base rally. I really, really like this setup. This is also a very nice order block right there, but in this case, I would look for a confirmation entry on the lower time frame. Okay, so go to the 15-minute or go to the 30-minute or even 5-minute to see if we create a change of character right there, to then look for potential long. If that does not happen, then we can potentially go in aggressively from this specific range right here. So, thank you for watching. This is why, guys. This is exactly why. Okay? So if you want to know that, then please be part of this beautiful, beautiful community. We're growing very, very fast. It's incredible right now. We are at 1,200 and 39 guys in the Discord right now. Alright? This is what we're doing. This video that I share with you is an unlisted video on my YouTube channel. You will only see that on my Discord. Okay? We're creating the best community out there. These guys are always live, always discussing the charts right here. Okay? You can easily join them to listen to them, see what they're discussing.
We wanted to go up.
Yeah, but where do you want to enter? Oh, 1318?
Beautiful, beautiful things are coming our way, man. Vishnavray, thank you so much for joining. We have Dr. Malapeng. We have Nid Hirai. And please, guys, let me know in the announcement section. Also, right here, scroll a little bit up, alright? And let me know where exactly you are from. It will be very helpful for the community. Because like that, we can create alternative sources for you based on your language, on your, origin, and to see what we can do from there. All right? Thank you so much. So for now, guys, let's see if we can reach out to our guy. Blake says the channel is blowing up, brother. Yes, my man. Our channel is blowing up together. We're doing something amazing, amazing, amazing. All right? ESK Cyber said there's a problem. I cannot join the Discord. It should work. People are coming in right now. Link is in the description, my friend. Link is in the description right here. Alright? Business Beyond, thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. Alright? Right now, Bitcoin is still looking fine though. Don't worry. We can still create a higher high here. If you create a massive higher high here and come back down, potentially we can look for a beautiful area of support or demand and then to look for a potential long right there, okay? Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. But we do not have the confirmation yet. All right, guys. Something very, very beautiful is coming right now. All right. Something very, very nice is coming our way. We're going to do a few more charts real quick. And then we're going to start, guys. Then we are going to start right here. All right. Going to be very, very exciting, my man. Very, very exciting. Saxum says, I have opened a short position in Canadian dollar against the Japanese yen. Then we check the New Zealand dollar against the Japanese yen as well. Where did you enter your short, bro? Let me know. Where did you enter your short? Unique apart says, New Zealand dollar, okay? Let's do that. Thank you for your patience, my man. Beautiful area of liquidity underneath. Beautiful area of liquidity there. I see a super, super clear trend right there. All right. I see some liquidity right there as well. So underneath this range, we can expect, you know, a lot of circulation. We see a beautiful area of demand here, aligning perfectly with the point of control of this range right here. All right, guys. So therefore, yes, there are many, many reasons for the price to come back down. All right. Very, very good. We saw a massive break right now. This is very, very good as well. Okay, we saw a massive break right here. This is what we were looking for. So yeah, potentially looking for a re-entry right now. I really like it. I really like the setup right here. I see a beautiful chart right there. Let's see where the imbalances are. Minor area of imbalances right there, okay? So yes, I see beautiful area of supply right here. A nice, good, thick order block right there. Let's see. Yes. I see a beautiful order block right there on the 10-minute chart. Round about the 85.462 range, okay? I see a lot of liquidity getting built right here. We have some imbalances above it. We have many reasons to come back down. I like this. I like this a lot, my man. I really like this a lot. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Paul says, look at the stream from Cameroon in Africa. What is going on there, my man? But now, guys, to give you guys a nice perspective, to give you guys a thank you for everything that has happened in the last 10 days for now. We have over 450 people live at this particular moment. It's absolutely mind-blowing. Incredible, guys. Really. We are brand new. We started out maybe 10 days ago. If not shorter, okay? But we're doing this for you guys. We're streaming already for a very, very long time. And I'm talking about time frame because our yesterday's stream was around 6 hours. Our highest stream was actually around 8.5 hours from that specific moment, guys. Very, very crazy. So to give you guys a thank you, we're gonna do something very, very interesting right now. All right? We are gonna do a live quiz right now at this specific moment. Okay? Are you guys ready for the live quiz? Please hit me up in the chat right now. Say that you're ready to go. Okay? Keep in mind that your YouTube name needs to be the same name when you sign up. We will show you exactly how it works. Alright? The celebration is, of course, the amount of people in the Discord. Okay? You need to be in the Discord as well. Alright? May says, yes, I'm ready. Peter says, I'm ready. Abdullah says, yes. P. Nice says, ready, bro. Edgar X says, let's get it. Okay, let's go, our friends, right now, and let's start the game, man. Let's start the game right now. I'm ready. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Let's see, guys. What's up, my man? We're testing some stuff out, guys. Right here. Let's see, let's see. Beautiful. This is Oleg, guys. Let me introduce you. Let's talk about Oleg real quick with you guys. All right? Oleg is the guy that I learned a lot from. A lot from when I was, still a young trader. He was there. He was there to help us out as well. Okay? Actually, he introduced me to the Voin profile. Okay? We always have people where we learn from right now. So please, give it up for Oleg. We're still connecting. We're still checking his sound right now. Oleg, where are you at, my man?
A round of applause. I think you can hear me pretty well, but I'm having some issues. I hear you, but whenever I start talking, I don't hear you anymore. So It's either I have a monologue or,
okay, just make sure that the stream sounds are off, and you should hear me through the Discord. Okay?
Yeah. I think it's good now. Yeah, I fixed everything.
All right. Okay. Give some applause for Oleg, guys. Give some applause for Oleg. But with that said, guys, we are going to start a quiz, okay? We are going to celebrate right now everything that happened in the last couple of months, or last couple of days, I can better say, guys. Incredible. Look at this handsome guy. We're only bringing handsome guys here on the chat, right? So what we're going to do today. Yes. Beautiful sound, beautiful lights as well, my man.
All right, there you go. That's my
so
new office setup.
Before we start, please,
still working on it, yeah.
Please explain me, talk a little bit about yourself. Who are we dealing with right here, man?
All right. Without too much bragging, I'm Ukrainian, first of all. Second of all, I'm former professional poker player. I used to play for like 5-6 years at many different places. Played against a lot of Chinese wealthy dudes, ripped them off pretty well nice. And
nice.
Yeah, since then I moved into Bali, met Lorenzo, and I've been in trading crypto since like 2017 when the most hype was at. Got, burned a few times as everyone did as well. And eventually slowly made my way up, learned a lot of things, constant grind, constant change of trading strategy, etc., until
Amazing.
I found a blend that kind of suits me, and still learning every day, still discussing things along with Lorenzo as well. And we have slightly different strategies, even though they mix a lot in some senses. There are some similar things that we look at. However, as for everyone, it should be your own blend that specifically works for you.
I completely agree. All right. The way it works is we pretty much take something from somebody and we put it and mix it up with somebody else's strategy. We blend it together, and eventually, based on our own personalities, our own trading style, we fit what fits us the best. Is that correct?
Yeah, there's no right or wrong strategy. I mean, there are some wrong strategies, of course, but there are no right or wrong things that can blend within one specific strategy. So as long as it works for your time frame, as long as it works for your, patience, risk management, as long as you're, as long as you're profitable with it, it is the right strategy in the long run.
All right, guys. Do you have any advice? For the guys in our community right here?
For the guys that are just starting out, I think the advice is remove the noise. Don't listen for everything that you hear regarding all the news, all of the things that someone said about shorting, longing, whatever it is. Just stick to your thing. Find the right thing that works for you. Keep on playing with it. Keep on mixing it up, discussing it with other people. But don't ever let the noise get you, because this was the main problem. Let's say you enter a position, and then you hear that everything worked well. You found a lot of confluence. You see a great setup. You enter it, and then someone on YouTube says, "Oh, I think this is gonna go to a different direction." And then you get, you start panicking, you close it out, you move your stop loss, and only then to see, that your initial position and setup was profitable. And then you start blaming yourself, trying to win it back, get the emotions in, and then you lose even more. So I think this is my first advice: remove the noise. And second, always stick to risk management. This is definitely key. The strategy is 30%. Risk management is all 70% of your success.
Great, my man. And how did you start trading initially?
Oh, initially, I think I got on this wave of Bitcoin hype, and this is when I found out about crypto in 2017. Of course, it was only spot. It was all like, oh, we're gonna all be millionaires. Oh my God, it's a bull run. And this is when I entered, and this is when I started slowly to realize what the charts are and, what the price action represents. And I wanted to see more how it works. I traded spot, some altcoins to Bitcoin. I started newbie, really bad, building these weird trend lines that never work, that you have to move after, some highs or lows are taken. And you're like, oh, this is not the trend line. It's it was actually like this. And now it's correct. So this was the main idea and the first thing. And then when futures kicked in, I think in 2019 it was, tried futures for a few times, got burned really badly. And then I was like, okay, I'm going to stick to spot. And, when the next bull run happened in 2020, I was like, okay, maybe I can learn something more and make it work again. And this is when I tried futures for the second time, got burned again. And finally, from 2020 to 2021, I put all of my free time, apart from playing poker, to learn to trade. And this is when, randomly the things, okay, not randomly, of course, I've invested so much time into it, but the things just started to pick up, and I started to realize, okay, now I understand something after so many tries, so many years and months, and hours put into it. Figured, okay, I can find out, because it also comes from the game of strategy, same as poker. If you have a better strategy than your opponents, that you can win in this game. It is rigged. It is rigged. It is manipulated. The markets by institutionals, by the big central financial banks. But they also have a strategy to beat the retail traders, who we all are pretty much. And this is the main idea. As long as we stick to the smart money and their concepts and their algorithms, the way they trick everyone in, and we can exploit it to our way, this is the key to success. And basically, this is what I'm doing to this day, trying to follow the big money. How easy as it sounds, it's actually not that easy. However, there are things that come along the way.
Guys, give a random applause for Oleg. We have one more question in the building, maybe the most important question right there. And that is, are you a model? Yes or no?
You see someone has did Gavin say this? Sharpa, yeah, I used to be. This is actually what I was doing in China for a while when I just came there, before even poker. This was when I was 18 or 19. Yeah, it was crazy times. Modeling took me to poker, and then poker took me to trading. And who knows, maybe trading takes me to scuba diving, or I don't know where. But let's see, man. Yeah, but yeah, you used to be for a few years. Even traveled to Europe, Japan, and cool places. So life is cool, man. Life is cool.
Guys, give it up for Oleg. Smash that like button if you want to see more of these amazing people. Oleg is in the Discord channel as well. You can ask him anything you want, all right? But right now, we're going to start with the quiz. We want to make sure that you guys are actually completely updated. You listen to everything that we discussed in the stream right now. So there are some questions that are coming back. So we're going to do the quiz live, okay? But before we start, we're going to do this first.
Let's go.
Alright guys, welcome. Alright. We're gonna start right now. What we're gonna do today is we're gonna do a quiz together, alright? We are gonna do a quiz together right now. We have Oleg in the building. We need to make sure that he's visible as well. So please, please give it up for Oleg. One more time, all right? Oleg, sorry I cannot fit you on the chart right here, my man. But your voice is still there. You should be still there. Let's see, let's see. Okay, guys, the way it works is we have joinmyquiz.com, and the goal is that you fill in this thing right there. All right, guys, we have people coming in already. Make sure that you use the same YouTube name as your name, okay? Fill in this quiz, go to joinmyquiz.com, fill in this quote, and let's get started right there. Okay, we're waiting a few minutes to get everyone in right now, and let's see what happens right there, my man. Oleg, you're still there, yeah?
Of course, yes.
Okay, amazing, amazing, amazing. All right, guys, let's get started.
I wonder if I win the quiz, what happens then? Do I get the present? The gift?
Absolutely. We're making an exemption for you, my man. We're making an exemption for you.
All right.
Great, great, great. The people are coming right now. The people are entering the chat. This is good news, guys. Let's go. We're waiting for you guys still. Let's fit it up real quick. We have 70 people right now, guys. We have 70 people. We have over 400 MV people live right now. We're still waiting for you guys. We have 96 people right now. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there right now. We're gonna start in a couple of minutes. Let the people come right here. 104 people right now. We're filling up nicely. We're filling up nicely. Just to give you a clarification, guys, the winner, okay? The winner of this quiz right here is gonna get a $20,000 package from my Forex Funds. All right, we have to start somewhere, and the way it works is once you win it, you're gonna go on a private one-on-one session with me, and we're gonna make a game plan. All right, we're gonna make a game plan for you to see how we can improve from there, what we can do with the challenge itself.
You know what, to add on to that, I would like to give another 30 minutes personal session with me to the winner.
Let's go. Let's do that.
Let's kick in some value to this thing,
let's kick in some actual value in this thing, right? We have 137 members in the chat right now. Great, great, great. We're gonna start very soon, guys. We are gonna start very, very soon. All right? Great, 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 guys. Let's get started.
Seeing in the chat that some people are asking how to get in. Can you explain real quick?
Yes. Go to joinmyquiz.com and enter this code right here, 220994. 220994. All right? Joinmyquiz.com, enter the join code 220994. 150 people right now. Thank you for the sip, man. Again, guys, the quiz, you can find it at joinmyquiz.com and fill in enter the code right there, 220994. All right? We're gonna start very soon.
$170 members.
170 guys right now, guy.
This is pretty good.
We have prepared some hard questions for you guys. Some easy questions as well. We mixed it up a little bit. Let's see what we can get. 188 people in the chat. 190 people. Coffee Girl says where to join in the Discord. Link is in the description. Harry says 10% should get the prize. That's 20 people, my man.
You know what? Maybe we give some smaller prize to like place number 2 and number 3, perhaps.
Okay.
Given that like so many people entered, we can think about it later on.
We can figure something out.
Yeah, I agree.
We will figure something out. All right. Zena says, wait. Yes, hurry up. In 3 minutes, we're gonna start. Okay? In 3 minutes, we are gonna start. Blackfell says, I never win anything, so I'll pass.
Yeah, the thing is with this quiz, if you answer randomly, there is still a chance. It's not that complicated.
There is still a chance, absolutely. Okay, guys, we're gonna start in 1 minute. Okay? We're gonna start in 1 minute. Okay, joinmyquiz.com. Last chance. 220994. Alright? 220994. Joinmyquiz.com. 220 members, Oleg.
Amazing.
Gavin Dente says, who did their homework?
I wonder what happens if like 10 people score top, they answered 10 out of 10 for every question.
It works on a millisecond, my man. It works on time. It works on time as well.
Okay, great.
The key is that you have to be fast as well, right? Keep in mind, guys, you have to be fast. Because if you can just look it up on Google, everyone will win, okay? Therefore, timing is very important. Okay, guys, you guys are ready. Okay, Rico, hurry up, my man. Joinmyquiz.com, 220994. 220994. We're gonna remove it right now. $220,994, guys. We're gonna start in 10, 9, 8, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and let's start the quiz.
There we go.
Okay, the number one question, guys. The number one question right now. What defines the point of control of the fixed range volume profile? Is it number 1, the price where the most trades took place? Number 2, the price level that shows an area of imbalance? Number 3, a strong area of support and resistance? Number 4, the end of a specific area of consolidation? Boom. Time's up. It was the price where the most trades took place. Alright? Next question.
My favorite tool.
We have the consolidation. We have the expansion, followed by number 1, inefficiency. Number 2, confirmation. Number 3, Fibonacci. Or number 4, retracement.
That's a pretty simple one.
And of course, guys, retracement. We said it a lot of times in the stream. Consolidation, expansion, retracement. Alright? What was our first profitable live trade on the stream? Was it the Canadian dollar against the Swiss franc? Was it the British pound against the Japanese yen? Was it the euro against the dollar? Or was this the Nasdaq?
Did we get hacked or what?
Of course, GJ guys. GJ was our first trade. That was a 12-hour trade live on the stream. What is the current Fed rate, guys? Is it 1.25%? Is it 2.75%? Is it 2.25%? Or is it 1.75%? We have a beautiful man, Jerome Powell, right there. Let's have a look. Let's have a look, guys. Who knows this question? Of course, it was 1.75% right there. I'm going down the ladder more and more. How many traders are statistically successful? Is it number 1, 5%? Is it number 2, 20%? Is it number 3, 10%? Or is it number 4, 2%?
I gave a little hint.
And we had 5% right there, guys. We talked about this. Statistically, 5% of you guys are profitable. Then we have the question, when did Elon Musk first tweeted about Dogecoin? Is it number 1?
To these times.
2020, 2017, 2019, or was it 2018, guys? Of course it was 2019, guys. Oleg, you need to stop answering right now.
I think it just went through, man.
What is the first thing I look out for in the charts? Is it number 1, liquidity? Is it number 2, price? Number 3, imbalances? Or number 4, supply and demand? This is my personal way, okay?
This was a tricky question. To me.
We've mentioned this in the charts, guys. And of course, this was liquidity. Alright, we're always chasing down the liquidity. Alright? Tricky question. How many Discord members did we have on the Friday stream? Was it 1, 500 members? Was it 2, 700 members? Was it 2, 3, 300 members? Or 4, 800 members? We have over 1,200 members in the Discord right now. Friday stream. How many people we had in our Discord channel? It was 500 members, guys. 500 members. How do we call a higher high in an uptrend? Is it number 1, bullish momentum? Number 2, break of structure? Number 3, change of character? Or number 4, a rally? I see many of you guys saying in the chat, break of structure, and that was correct, guys. That was correct. And the last question, how do we call our mentor, Gavin Dantes? Is it number 1, the legend? Is it number 2, Morpheus? Is it number 3, Neo? Or is it number 4, the myth? This is our last question, guys. This is our last question. We call him our Morpheus. Of course, we're seeing Morpheus in the chat. Give it up for Gavin Dantes as well. He should be here as well. And we're calculating right now. And the winner of this quiz is...
How do we get to the leaderboard?
And the winner of our quiz, ladies and gentlemen, is Nurala Khan. Congratulations, my friend. You were the fastest and you met every question correctly. Congratulations. Give it up for Nurala Khan, guys. Give it up for Nurala Khan.
Congrats.
Please.
Jesus, that's a great score, huh?
This is a great score, my man. We have our man Ben Nawa too. Wow, look at these guys. They had the perfect score, my man. What do we do about it? They both had the perfect score.
Well, you see, as you said, there's something about the time. So the first one is definitely the first one, but I think we do need to give something for the second place as well, and perhaps the third one.
Absolutely.
What is it with the third one? It says 0. And hold on, the score is still updating, right?
It's still updating, but it's super. Yeah, because not everyone answered the question correctly, but in the end, it's about time right here. Okay. Why is it going up right now?
Yeah, because I think there was a little problem with it, given that you can either repeat the quiz or the quiz was going. You could answer the questions without you letting it, go to the next question. Therefore, I think.
Okay. Let's wait it a little bit, guys. But in this case, we're gonna add the number 3 in as well. We're gonna add the number 3 in as well right now. Okay, we're gonna make it fair for you guys. We're gonna do something. You know what we're gonna do? What we're gonna do, guys? I'm gonna give away 2 my Forex Funds $20,000 packages, including the private mentorship. All right, we're gonna go over it as well. And Oleg, what do you want to do, my man?
I'll give out the private coaching, as I said, session with me to the first place. Let's say first place gets an hour and second place gets 30 minutes.
All right. Sounds great. Sounds great. Okay, guys, please hit us up on Discord. We're going to make it happen for you guys. Okay? We are going to make it happen. Again, give a shout out to the number 1, 2, and 3. You all did an amazing job. Just to be sure, guys, just to clarify this to you, we're going to do this on a regular basis, okay? We're going to do this on a regular basis right here. We're still figuring a lot of stuff out right now. Oleg, my man, was great to have you on the call.
Great to be here. Thank you for having me. Look forward to be entertained again.
Amazing, man. Do you have one last word for all the community members of our limitless group? We're growing exponentially, you know it. We're growing exponentially. We're going to take over the world, my man.
Oh, absolutely. The last word would be each one of you, every one of you who's here has limitless potential to achieve anything you want, as long as you study hard, you work hard, and you never get down by any single losses or trades taken in the wrong direction, whatever. This is going to happen. Just know you are the limitless.
That's it, my man. Thank you so much for being here, Oleg. Love to see you anytime soon.
All right.
See you later.
Keep on crushing. See ya, bro.
Ciao, ciao. Bye-bye.
Ciao.
Guys, what an amazing guy. What an amazing guy. What a handsome guy as well, the Oleg. Only handsome guys in our team, in our community, guys. We're gonna have an amazing time together. Congratulations to the guys. Congratulations. We're gonna figure it out right now. All right? Very, very amazing news, guys. Very, very amazing news. Please hit us up in Discord. We're gonna verify everything, so we're sure you are the real guy right here, okay? And we're gonna verify it all. All right? Thank you guys so much. We're gonna do many, many cool things together. It was really, really cool to do this. To do this quiz together, man. We're just getting started. Let's see. When are we gonna do the next one? Let's see. Well, let's have a look right here. We have over 1,281 people in the Discord right now. My suggestion is, all right, when we reach the 2,500 members in the Discord, 2,500, and we need to level it up, of course. We need to level up. Let's see when that happens, guys. Sia says, can we do this every day? Huh? Yes, we can definitely practice. We need to gather some new information, some new data, some new questions as well. Joel says, I was the second. Thank you so much, my man. please hit me up. We're gonna verify you. We're gonna make it happen. It's Bev's first time off the stream made quiz like this, sir. Thank you so much. Yes, guys, it was really, really amazing to do so. Abdullah says I ranked 14th on the quiz. Well, very, very good, bro. There are over 220 members in the quiz right here. All right. Shenzhen says that's actually not fair for those who really answered the questions and who actually needed it. A lot of guys need it, my man. We're gonna do a lot of more quizzes as well. Okay. We're gonna do a lot of quizzes as well. We all need it in some way. There are a lot of giveaways coming. We're going to give back to the community as much as possible, guys. We're going to help you guys out to become profitable traders in first place already. Okay, this should help a lot by definition. Philip says, hi Lorenzo, which pairs do you trade the most? It does not really matter. I do not have a preference right here. We're going to go over multiple areas. I always go to this whole list right here, my man. This was amazing. Let's step into the community real quick.
Guys, I have to push off of this. All it means is we're going to enter on the touch of the block. On the touch of this order block we entered in.
Yep.
I'll be right back, guys.
The pop.
Long stocking. Your gbpjpy sold off heavy when it hit the 1 hour order block today.
What do you think about gbpjpy right now?
I wish we took that trade. Look at gbpjpy, bro. It's sold off, bro. Chef JPY hasn't hit yet. It's 960. It's on 960. We're getting there.
You're getting there.
I'll tell you when I enter. I'll tell you when to enter. Look at gbpjpy. That thing sold off. Best JPY pair today. Best JPY. It sold off the most and hasn't come up.
Really?
JPY. Yes. Look at it. It hit the 1 hour order block.
Wait.
It hit
So
the 1
why
hour.
did we miss that? Why did we miss that?
I was looking at it and I forgot about it. It sold off. Look at that. Boom. Gone. 1 hour.
Wow. What time was that though?
Straight off, yeah.
If you look closely, this is basically your GJ trade.
Yeah, this is the GJ, but this didn't went up at
And it
all.
got
Dude.
up quite much and it got bearish divergence.
No, look. I broke this level. It didn't clear all of this. Starting to come up. It's the same like GJ. We were waiting for GJ to keep clearing levels, but it didn't.
Check Chef JPY, just watch it now because that's the trade we're entering next. Well, I don't have to watch it, but you do.
Chef JPY is this exact move. It's just more candles. It's bigger. It's just on a bigger time frame. It looks bigger. That's all. But it's the same movement.
Come on.
What do you think about
One. I have one.
You getting in down there. Look at the imbalance in the 15, bro.
Yes,
Also,
There's a whole lot of
healthy
imbalance.
to JPY.
my stop loss says it's on 234.
Very, very good.
I'm
Check
entering on the psychological level. That's why I'm entering, as well as other confluences.
Dude, if gbpjpy passed the 4 mark, the 400 mark, it's going for the liquidity.
Shit, I'm actually in the Chef JPY trade.
Big up. I have to say, big ups to Punda. The way this guy learned, like in the space of 2 days, he learned ridiculous.
Better than most of the traders that
This
I know.
man is like
One
crazy
guy.
proper
One guy.
now. He's
Crazy man.
proper crazy.
Yeah,
That's
what's his name?
crazy.
You wanna say the
It's
name
your
that I'm-
fault, dude.
Punda.
What do you think about USD CAT
Use the CAD.
selling from 1.292?
Selling, I don't think sells are in the option right now.
All right, guys. We have over 285 people in the Discord. I'm super grateful, really. I went down to get some tea, and it's just incredible, man. The way you guys are bonding together, are coming back to the streams every single day. The way you guys are, you know, sticking and learning from this, sharing. All the feedback I got, all the private messages I got. You have no idea how many of you guys are sending me a private message. And I appreciate each and every one of your messages, really, truly. I'm very, very grateful, okay? This gives me all the energy to stream 6 hours a day without even noticing it, okay? Incredible, guys. Incredible. Incredible. The way we can verify you on your on the quiz is, all right, by showing me your actual login page, because you can look back at your score and you can see exactly when you log in your history of what you did. All right, you need to show us proof of that, so send us a screenshot or send me personally a screenshot on Discord showing this result, okay, with your name, etc. All right, we have Yashank, we have Nurala Khan, and we have Ben Nawa, okay? Philip says, it's an honor to be here. Thank you, my man. Really, really appreciate it. Tyler says, appreciate you, Lorenzo. Thank you. Thank you. Mujamil says, please look at GJ. Can we short again? This is the reason why we went out, guys. This is exactly the reason why we went out. You see that? Look at that. Look at that, guys. Alejandro says, I'm trying to learn English for understanding better your streams. Thank you, my man. Really. Practice makes perfect, yeah? Absolutely. Let's have a look at this beautiful area of consolidation here. Massive area right now, okay? We're seeing a beautiful area of supply here. We're seeing the point of control here. However, the London session is closing, guys. Wait for the London session to be closed right now. Okay, let's see what happens. I'm not sure if I'm entering yet, okay? I will let you guys know that. I will update you guys for this. But this is the reason why we went out. We saw something brewing here, all right? Then it went down. Everyone was like, no, we're going to come down right now. That's why we left 20% in our position, okay? It was the right moment to exit our trade. Yes, we're gonna do more quizzes. We're gonna do this again. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna do this again. We're hopefully can give way back more to the community. Right now, we're paying out of our own pockets, obviously, right? Hopefully, we can do it with the community next time for the community. The more members in the chat, in the Discord, the more leverage we have to attract the high-level individuals that we want to meet, that we want to talk with, that we can learn from, all right? We want to bring in some epic guests as well. Melissa answers, even without prizes, quiz is okay for us. Yes, we can do that sometimes. It would be greater to have an incentive, but indeed, we can do that sometimes. Absolutely. Is the NAS still good for a short? Right now, no. At this particular moment, not. No, we're waiting for a retracement. However, it depends how far we fall. Maybe if we cover this imbalance, there is no need to short again. What is Bitcoin doing, guys? Still the same, huh? No volume. Volume decreasing. Hanna says Bitcoin broke support. Yes, that's why we waited for a confirmation trade for Bitcoin. Thank you for the sub, Poop Poppy. I love the name. Poop Poppy. That's so funny, man. May says, down for today. Thank you, Lorenzo, for putting in the effort to making this stream more interesting. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Really, really do appreciate that. Thank you, May, for joining every single day. You're man, I really, really do appreciate your input as well. Iron Oxide says, can you check GC? Yeah, sure, my man. Let's have a look at GC right now. Massive pump right here. Wow. All right. Massive pump right now. All right. Closure is coming. GJ was also pumping. Keep that in mind. All right. Let's wait for the London close first. Do nothing crazy right now. Let me check something else real quick. Support, area of resistance right here. Yeah, beautiful order block right there. Some trendline liquidity here though. Interesting. Okay, confirmation. Once again. We create a higher high here. Higher high here. Creating liquidity here now as well. Yeah, we want to see this to get broken first to potentially hit this area, the volume area high, to then potentially come back down. All right. But right now we're seeing a massive area of consolidation here. So this is the area of consolidation. But the point of control is aligning exactly with that area, alright? So we will have a lot of support from this range here. Interesting. To be honest, guys, I think we need to see an aggressive move. Now I'm looking at it, I think we need to see an aggressive move down first. We need to break this structure first on the higher time frame. Because we can easily be in a ranging right now in a consolidation, in just an area of consolidation right now, and we can easily just wick out of it and then, you know. Anders says 4K profit on gold. Congratulations. Clark says, did you sell on GJ? Yes, we exited our trade live. All right, we exited. Round about this area right here. That's why, guys, we saw it coming, alright? But we left 20% open just in case we would have come down more. Okay? Here you go. We closed GJ at 9:20 p.m. local time. So this is an yeah, pretty much an hour and 40 minutes ago. The reason was imbalances got filled and we saw a potential sign of retracement. Blake says, best stream I've ever attended, building an awesome family community. Thank you for all you do. Thank you, man. Blake, you're a legend. You're still watching. Thank you so much, man. Hey, bro, can you look at Euro, Australian dollar? Yes, we can. Where are you from? I'm from the Netherlands. I live in Bali, Indonesia. I love Indonesia. Beautiful country. My favorite country to be in. But I'm from the Netherlands. I'm Dutch. Matt A says, thank you for today's stream. It was really great to see you all. See you tomorrow, my man. See you. Thank you so much. Let's have a look at Euro, Australian dollar. Almost. Let's have a look at it. Keep a close eye on GJ. I'm not entering yet. The reason why is the volatility. London session is closing. I want to be more sure. I want to have more security. Euro, what was it? Australian dollar. Euro against Australian dollar. Okay. Ooh, massive drop. Massive drop right now. Free fall, my man. Free fall, my man. Consolidation. Beautiful area of consolidation. So whenever we see an area of consolidation, this will answer your question as well, you DD. How to use the fixed range volume profile. Whenever we can identify an area of consolidation, right? Let's say this is an area of consolidation. Okay, look. We're seeing a beautiful high, low, and then we broke out of it. You see that? We used the left side of the range to the right side of the range to pretty much identify the volume traded in that specific range on that specific level. Alright? What do you see is that you see the point of control here. You see the volume area high here. And you see the volume area low right there, okay? The point of control is the area where the most volume has been traded or where the most trades took place, right there. We had this in the quiz as well. So, right here we saw the point of control. This could be a very, very extra confluence. Why? Because it aligns relatively nicely with the beautiful order block right here. It left us also with some imbalances underneath this range. That means that there's a gap in between that area. You see, in between this candle and this candle, there is an imbalance, alright? There's a gap. Gaps tend to get filled, okay? We accidentally now came down more. So we actually want to see something like a massive retracement right now to then potentially look for short again. This would be a great way of, in my opinion, pursuing this trade. Yes, you can draw the fib from here to here and look for a potential entry in a premium area of supply on the lower time frame. Absolutely. For example, this could be one. However, be very careful. Some imbalances above it. Covid Girl says, "Can you please provide signals in Discord?" So I do not give direct signals. However, I do give, as you guys can see here, this should be enough. Beautiful setups. Explaining where we potentially would enter and short. Pretty much it is a signal. However, I'm not selling it as direct signals, right? By the way, this is free as well. On top of that, we have the Sunday market breakdown as well, okay? We have the Wednesday breakdown, the midweek breakdown as well. This is only for Discord, okay? It's an unlisted video on our YouTube channel right here. You will see exactly when I close my position, all right? When I put my stop loss on break even, when my stop loss get hit, etc. Equal highs there, yeah? I'm curious how you use this Fibonacci, my man. In this case, bro, I will personally look for potential short opportunities. The reason why is because we created a clear lower low. We saw an area of consolidation. You can take the point of control, the volume range profile from this left side to this right side of this complete range to get more data as well. You see break of structure, you see imbalances there. Imbalances tend to get filled. Sometimes it does not. It can easily come back down more. That's why, alright? Therefore, here do we see a beautiful area of supply actually. So potentially we can look for a short there. Thank you for sharing, Hal. Thank you for sharing. Really appreciate it. GJ is dropping. Is that so? Let's see. Beautiful area. You see that? Beautiful area of supply. Okay, clearly. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to go to the 1 minute here. We're going to wait for a break of structure right now. Right there. Potentially retracement to then come back down. Would form us a beautiful 1, 2, 3. How do you call this pattern, guys? How do you call this pattern? Trade cautious says, are you profitable? Yes. Clark says, head and shoulders. Yes. Manifold. Head and shoulders. Yeah. Exactly. Smiler says, legs and shoulders. Frederick says, knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Triple top. Yeah. Let's look for a lower time frame confirmation right now. Even if it's under 1 minute, it's fine. It's completely fine. The reason why we didn't enter was because of the London Open. Close, sorry. The timing was not right. Personally for me. Alright, so we look for confirmation again, even on a lower time frame. Let's keep a close eye on that. Trade Cautious says, looks like you bought your YouTube accounts. I don't know what that is, man. That's not correct, my friend. Could you please check AU? My entry was at 69600. AU, yes. Beautiful. Again, guys. Beautiful, beautiful area here. We're seeing a beautiful range. I really want you guys to understand it. This is what we're going to discuss many, many times as well. We're seeing a beautiful range of consolidation, okay? Under a premium area of supply already, okay? This is a premium area of supply. We have reasons to come back down because of the imbalance in liquidity. Now we're looking at the lower time frame, okay? What happened was we saw a beautiful area of consolidation here. And then you see expansion to then retrace, develop the inefficiency. Tapping into our naked point of control. So if you would draw the fib, you can see, or the you see the red line? That's a point of control. Look where the trade ended. Look at that. Extremely powerful in combination with supply and demand. Extremely powerful. Trade cautious. Why you're sweating? Because we're living in Bali, my friend. More Calvo says, I'm in another SMC group that is paid, and I can't believe how much value you are giving for free. Thank you, Lorenzo. This is the best group I've ever found. Thank you so much, man. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's have a look at gold right now. Let's clean it up real quick. We're seeing a massive range of consolidation right now. It's actually time to wait for potential retracement. However, the rejection was at first at this area of supply right here. This order block right there. This is the low, guys. Right here. Alright? What happens? We're seeing a beautiful already area of supply here getting created in combination with an area and order block right here. Alright? Sir, which indicator is this for gold? This is the fixed range volume profile, my man. Fixed range volume profile. How are the taxes in Bali when trading? I believe for Forex actually it's not that good. I think it's around 25% if you trade above a certain amount. But of course there are structures. There are solutions for that. Alright? There are solutions for that. How to use the fixed range volume profile. We're gonna make a video about this, guys. We're gonna make a video about this. I think it's very important right now. We are still in the NAS trade from here, right? We're still in the NAS trade. However, what we want to see here. Let me clean it up for you guys. We saw a beautiful area of consolidation here. Look at that. This is like the perfect area of consolidation on the higher time frame. What we then saw was a massive expansion. You see that? We broke structure here. And then we know that there's super clear range of consolidation. When we know that, we can use this tool. It's called the fixed range volume profile. You see the fixed range volume profile. Then we take it from the left to the right. Right there. Beautiful area of point of control. This is the area where the most volume is traded, okay? In that specific range. So whenever we come back up again to fill up this inefficiency, it can provide us with some resistance areas. Of course, we had way more confluences, right? So this is just one confluence, okay? We have more confluences for that. We had an area of inefficiency right here. Right here. We had the 79 Fib aligning with a beautiful order block as well. Many reasons to come back down. Many reasons to come back down to fill up this inefficiency that was left while we were going up. This is what we're filling up right now. Okay? So I'm really looking at a potential reversal now for the NAS when that happens, actually. Potentially we're gonna take some profits, okay? For everyone who's in the NAS right now as well with me, please wait a little bit more. I will keep you guys updated also in the Discord channel. For now it looks quite bearish still at this particular moment. Ross says, hey bro, how are you doing? I'm doing very, very well, my friend. We just had a quiz. We did some questions right here. It was amazing to see you guys all there. Absolutely amazing. 220 people joined the quiz. It was really, really fun. We're gonna do it more. We're gonna give away more prizes as well. Some giveaways later on. Some celebrations, man. Pooppoppy, I love your name, man. I keep... Thank you, bro. I'm new to your channel. I like your fundamentals. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. If you like the stream, guys, please hit up that like button. I know you guys are a lot of you guys are watching. 440 guys in the chat. We have only 191 likes, guys. Keep it up, man. We're doing a lot of things for free right here. We're building the best community out there. I see many of you guys coming back as well. We're gonna do more giveaways, more quizzes as well. But most importantly, we're gonna teach you how to trade. All right? This is the most important. The true value relates with the trading itself. All right? Besides the live trading and all of that. So please like our channel, guys. We can grow faster. The more faster we grow, the more leverage we have. The more high-level individuals we can attract. Okay? I'm just your host, all right? I am just your host right here. Thank you. Appreciate it, really. Really appreciate it. GJ, great. Waiting for a lower break of structure here. To potentially fill up this imbalance to come in this area of the supply. On the 1 minute, guys. Totally possible. Totally possible. Lua Trader, thank you for the sub, my man. Really appreciate it. Thank you for joining the community. It's amazing. 1,300 people in the Discord channel right here, guys. 1,300 guys of you. That's why we created another voice chat. I don't know if it's necessary right now, however. I think the channels are getting full, so we're gonna manage this with the moderators, okay? We're gonna manage this with the moderators. We're gonna add a lot of other stuff in there. Let's have a look at your charts, guys. C. Delph, thank you so much, my man. We're looking at GU. Lower lows right there. Or, yeah, sorry, equal lows right there. That's good, my man. That's good. Some imbalance above it, right? Some little bit of imbalance above it. Trendline liquidity getting built up right now. Thank you for sharing, my man. We took a beautiful GJ trade today. Yesterday, we closed it today, guys. Right now, we're back at it. Like, immediately after our closing, GJ went up, alright? So it's very, very good that we waited patiently, okay? Because we could potentially see a reversal. The reason why... Normally, I keep my position open, alright? But the reason why is because we filled up this imbalance perfectly and then retraced from there. But we do have more reasons to come back down. We have equal lows sitting here, equal lows sitting there, equal lows sitting there. You know, there's a lot of liquidity underneath this range. Look at this low. This equal low right here, all right? This demand zone. Look at what it did. Massive pump afterwards. You know how much pressure, how much, you know, buying power that came from this range right here? You know how many stop losses are underneath this range then? Many, many stop losses right there, guys. I'll show you that. Again, equal lows. Equal lows. Massive higher high. Massive upwards momentum. That started here. You see that? So when you know that you see that, like let's say you see a massive move, right? Like that. Massive move up from this zone. And it's forming an equal low. Alright? You know how much buying power that comes into this area? You know how many people entering trades here? You know how many stop losses are there as well, right? Especially here, underneath this range. For big institutions trading with hundreds of millions, sometimes billions of dollars, right? They need your liquidity to move price, to build out their positions. Sometimes institutions even want to take a loss on purpose to get your liquidity to then move price around and hedge themselves to then make profits to compensate for the loss. No name says Discord link. The link is in the description, my friend. Link is in the description. It's free to join. We're gonna build out the best community out there, guys. Lucas says, are you based in Bali with your taxes or in the Netherlands? Let me put it this way, my man. Once you guys are actually generating profits on a monthly basis and you have like, you know, we have an inner circle here. An inner circle, an inner limitless circle. We also have a limitless brotherhood. I never talked about it with you guys because I think it's not important yet. However, we have a limitless brotherhood, okay? Only high-level individuals are in that particular brotherhood right there. This is where we discuss a lot of these things, topics like taxes, systems, okay? A lot of other personal things that I cannot talk about on this channel right now. But let's put it this way, guys. When we are making money, when we are growing together right now, when we're putting all of this content out, okay? I'm gonna post a lot of free content here as well. Supply and demand, imbalances, Fibonacci, volume profiles. We're gonna teach you guys how to trade here. Yeah? Live streaming every single day, 5 days a week. Once you guys are starting making serious profits, then we're gonna start talking about the next step, which will be the organization. Okay? The organization. Poo Puppy says, I would say I'm living in Indonesia for the surfing. Amazing, my man. Me too. Me too. Lucky says, technical analysis is easy. I think it's better to add some more psychology. You're probably newer, my man. Because definitely we're going to talk about some psychology as well. We're going to talk about mindset. A lot of new things are coming. Absolutely. Thank you for your question, for your argument, by the way. Absolutely. We're gonna do a Friday special. All right. Every Friday we're gonna bring in somebody new, okay, that can talk about or potentially help us. This Friday we have a professional kickboxer, okay, kickboxing champion coming to help us out, talking about our mindset, how we can improve as well, and how we can reflect that into trading. All right. Tate Husband says, big love from Australia, my man. Thank you so much. Discord link, is it working for me? It should work, my man. It should work. It should work. I see people joining right now. It should work. If not, add me on Instagram. Alright? Add me on Instagram. And tell me your name, man. Tate Husband's right there, okay? Add me on Instagram, my man. People are joining. It should work. It's not Andrew Tate. It's a kickboxing champion, but it's not Andrew Tate. Thank you, bro. The NAS keeps dropping at the moment, guys. The reason why it's filling up this imbalance right here. Alright? It's filling up nicely this area of imbalance right here. Massive gap right there. You see? This is the gap. Right there. They never answer, but Lorenzo's in the war room. No, I'm not in the war room, my friend. I know what it is, but I'm not in the war room. But we have something called the brotherhood, alright? That's for sure. We're building something beautiful. I think it's necessary in this world, you know? Right now. To be connected, to have your network ready, to build out guys you can rely on, alright? No matter where you're from, what your skin color is, whatever, doesn't matter. We should be aligning. King Toss is best community for sure. Thank you so much, my man. Sam from Rex says, what's good, my guy? What's good? Alfano says, if you come to Jakarta, I'm surely take whatever you want, bro. Thank you, my man. Really appreciate it. I am in Jakarta sometimes. I like Singapore as well. I go to Singapore sometimes as well. I really like Singapore. I go to the Marina Bay. I really love it. Beautiful hotel. Looking at all the investment banks, all the hedge funds, right there from the pool. John says, how are you doing, Lorenzo? I'm doing very good, my man. How are you? I'm doing very good today. I'm very happy. We did a beautiful quiz. I'm very excited, man. It's so amazing, man. We did a quiz live. We did a live quiz. Can you believe that? Anurag says, sir, after earning the good amount of profits in Forex, I will surely visit you at the Bali for sure and personally visit you. You're also welcome in India at any time. Thank you, man. Wow. I would really love to come to you, man. Love to meet you guys. Really. I'm definitely gonna meet you guys later on. That's a fact. 100%. The amount of we have grown lately in a short amount of time, right? So guys, the Discord channel is here. We have over 1,300 people in the Discord right now, man. Let's keep it crushing. We have Crypto Momo in the building. How are you doing, my friend? I met this guy in Bali as well. Legend. Where are you at, bro? Where are you now? Good to have you here, man. The NAS is dropping, man, guys. The NAS is dropping, filling up this area of imbalance right here. In France, nice, man. Chilling, nice. Great, my man. Jamie says, great, crazy numbers have joined. Glad to see it's growing more. Definitely want to build up the best community out there. David says, hi Lorenzo, you're doing a wonderful job. Keep up the good work. Thank you, my man. Thank you. X says, who won the quiz? We have 3 guys. I need to find it up for you. Please, guys, whoever won the quiz right here, send me a message right now, alright? We need to check this out, very importantly. We have Yashank, we have Nura Lakan, and we have Ben Nawa. You 3 guys, send me a message on Discord with the proof of your quiz, right? You can still log in. You can look at the history and show me your name and also your score, and everything needs to align. Like this, we can verify you and we can move forward right there. What you guys have won. We gonna give away 2 My Forex Funds packages right here. Worth $20,000. But not only that, we're gonna do the private mentoring as well for that. Right, so you guys can we can make a clear game plan together to make sure you actually pass the challenge as well. And then after that, we need to see what will happen, right? After that, we need to see what will happen. Hopefully, you can join the stream as well to learn along the way and to become a profitable trader. All right? Gavin Danta says, love how people say they are leaving to eat, but will come back after. Thank you so much, my man. Yeah, it's very, very amazing to see how consistent you guys are, for sure. Okay, let's look for GJ right now. Let's look for a potential break. Let's get back into the charts. All right. We want to see a clear break for gold right now. Coming back down to this range and then come back up. For Bitcoin, by the way, let's see what Bitcoin is doing right now. Bitcoin is dropping, guys. Like we said, we wanted to wait for confirmation here, okay? We said this in the video, wanted to wait for a confirmation here. All right? Base rally. I really, really like this setup. This is also a very nice order book right there, but in this case, I would look for a confirmation entry on the lower time frame. Okay, so go to the 15-minute or go to the 30-minute or even 5-minute to see if we create a change of character right there, you know, to then look for potential long. If that does not happen, then we can potentially go in aggressively from this specific range right here. That's what we said, man. That's what we were talking about, right? And I guess what happened, the price was at 22.9 at the time. Right now we're dropping. There we are. We did not see the confirmation entry right here. All right. We did not see the confirmation entry right here. Therefore, we are looking for a move more down right now, potentially at the 20K. All right. If you guys want to know more, the 20K right here is right down there. We are already seeing liquidity getting built underneath this range at the 20K. Already the resistance is getting there. The support will be there. Absolutely. Trust me. The support will be there. All right. Where can we put the stop loss of the NAS sell? Well, if you are in the NAS like us, you can already put your stop loss and break even right now. Easy. Actually, no. Keep it on break even for now. Keep it on break even. We don't see a clear retracement yet. We did not see a successful retracement yet. The reason why is, yes, we came up, but we did not fill this imbalance right here. All right. John K says, Lorenzo, the Discord link does not work. Please check out why, because I see a lot of people joining still. And it is because of the link in the description. So for some people it works, for some people it doesn't work. It's really hard for us to figure out what the problem is. It could be your verification, potentially. Right there. I can copy the link one more time and I can post it in the group. Or in YouTube, see if it works, yeah? See if that works. Maybe that will do it for you. I cannot believe it, guys. Guys. Look at that. 24th of July was 2 days ago. We're almost at 4,000 subscribers. We have over 1,300 people of you guys in the Discord channel talking, sharing their screens, sharing your setups. Alright? Going over the chat. Connecting right here.
AJ looks nice. I must admit, we actually were. Oh, AU. Sorry.
Oh, that's the one we must. AU is the one we must.
We missed it anyway. We missed it. We missed it like not even by a pip.
Sharing, guys. Sharing your knowledge together. We're doing this together, okay? There are more and more verified smart money concepts traders coming. I look at all your setups right here. Even after the stream, I go back into the charts to analyze your setups. Whenever I see guys with a good understanding of smart money concept and I see you posting on a consistent basis, we give you a rule. Alright, this is a responsible rule. Alright, people will ask you questions, alright? Therefore, you will be turning into a smart money concept rule. Once we have enough people that are verified traders, we make a separate channel just for you guys, okay? So if you want to be part of that, then please share your setups, try to improve and post. Give your input. I also look at the input you put in there. Very important, okay? Thank you for sharing, my man. Amazing. This is good. This is good. Edgar, thank you, my man. This is good. Really, really appreciate it, guys. In the meantime, the NES is dropping more. GJ did not break structure on the lower time frame. We filled up the imbalance for the Australian dollar against the US dollar. I like this area of consolidation, by the way. I like this area of consolidation here. Drop, retracement. I like this. I like the setup. We have reasons to come back down. Yes, because of potentially massive amount of with the equal lows there and area of imbalance there. Yes. Yeah, we talked about the Canadian dollar against the Swiss franc, I believe, as well. Where is it? Covering the liquidity. Stop losses are built here, of course, to fill up this imbalance. We go long here to potentially look for an area of inefficiency right there. Beautiful, beautiful trade setup right here, guys. Very, very excited for this one. And as last for now is... Yes, okay, so what we did was we came back down, however, leaving us with a lot of imbalance here though. So be very careful. But it's building out liquidity here as well. Now I see right now, it's not smart to go short right now. Even though we have a beautiful reason to go short to then go long. Potentially, okay? But it's not the right moment yet. Look at this area of imbalance. Massive gap here. Massive gap here. Liquidity getting built here. Alright? We have this area of demand here. With this beautiful point range or consolidation range, right? We're seeing probably that, yeah, you see the point of control aligns again with, look at that, guys. Look at the point of control and supply and demand. Look at the combination. Look at that. Again. Look at that, guys. I have never seen somebody on YouTube combining smart money concepts with volume profiles. Why is that? Samuel Labe says, need to install Discord first. Okay. Meme says 4K, baby. Yes, we're getting there. We're getting there. The community is getting there for sure. Wow, look at that. 40 guys to go. Incredible, guys. Incredible. You guys are killing it. That's why we're doing this, man. That's why we're doing these giveaways. We're doing these quizzes, so we see actually if you paid some attention as well. Jamie Clay says, it's like a cheat code. Isn't it? That's why nobody's talking about it, huh? Look at that, guys. Point of control. That is crazy, hey? I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. All right. How's GJ looking, guys? How is GJ looking right now? Okay, we're not there yet. Can you have 1 minute entries? Absolutely you can. Absolutely you can. This could be a beautiful entry. Just to wait for confirmation still. Could be a beautiful entry. Absolutely. Yes, guys. We're gonna do a lot of beautiful things together. We're seeing the Discord channel growing day by day right now. Thank you guys for sharing all of your charts here. Shout out to all of these guys that's sharing their screen. This is very important. When I'm not streaming, the guys are streaming for
get the 1 and the 5.
Like when you put full margin,
that means that we're almost gonna have a 24-hour a day, 7-day a week live stream session for all of us together. If I'm not live, then these guys are analyzing the charts. This is what we're all about. I want to create a platform for all of us, also for me, also for you. I want to learn from you guys as well. A platform for all of us where we can pretty much follow or analyze or come together as traders whenever we feel like, just to analyze our charts, talk about charts, or if you don't want to talk yourself, to just listen. To just listen and follow a beautiful community. And therefore I think Discord is the most perfect way to do so, because you can live stream, you can go into many big groups as well. We can analyze the charts right there. Plus the fact that I'm sharing also my mentor charts in here and the weekly and midweek breakdown as well. All right, keep that in mind. This is where we're doing it for, my man. This is where we're doing it for. In the meantime, throw me some trades. Are you guys in every trade right now? Or what kind of trades are you in right now? Please let me know. Please let me know. We're gonna discuss that right now. Jared Strider says, I'm in a limitless long to the moon. Absolutely. You know what? I just have to do it sometimes, my man. I just have to do it sometimes. I hope you understand that. FX Marcus says, I'm short AJ right now from 95.2. Alright. Let's have a look at it, my man. I love this question. Business Beyonce Lorenzo, important question. If Gavin is Morpheus and you are the Neo, then who is Oleg? That's a very good point. That's a very good question, man. Oleg is the what's the name of the guy with his glasses on? That FBI dude. I think Oleg is more like that guy. Let's have a look at AJ. AJ Short. FX Michael, from where are you entering right now, my man? I like this. I like personally see a beautiful area of supply right there. Still. Yeah. This one. Agent Smith. Exactly. Agent Smith. Or the Oracle. Or the Oracle. Now, Oleg is a legend, guys. Oleg is a G. Oleg is a G. Trader says, hey bro. How are you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. We're gonna bring in some guys right now. We're gonna bring some multiple guys on our channel already, man. We have some requests already, but however, I want to bring in a very good friend of mine as well. I met him in Bali as well. He has his own crypto channel as well. We're gonna go over, a lot of the different things. We're gonna ask him some questions as well. Discipline related trader. He's a very good trader. We're gonna ask him about how he managed to have such a high discipline, because I know he has. How he became who he is today. Alright? And what his vision is for the future, for himself, how he became a very good trader, and also what his thoughts about crypto are. Alright? Many beautiful things are coming as well. Friday we have an interview with a kickboxer as well. A kickboxing champion. Gonna talk about his mindset. He knows a lot about trading as well, so he can reflect this perfectly with us for trading. Alright? So we're gonna integrate some mindset there. We're gonna integrate some other topics in there as well. Yeah, gonna be amazing. FX Micro says 95.2. Beautiful. That's great. Great entry, bro. Pascal says I'm in a short USD Swiss franc. Okay. From 96.6, yeah? Great entry, my friend. Great entry, my friend. So far, guys, you guys are doing well. Really. You guys are doing well. Keep in mind, we're still seeing a beautiful area of consolidation, though. Alright, on the higher time frame. And we have not seen a clear break of this consolidation. However, there's a lot of space in between still. So, you're in a very, very good spot right now. You're pretty much entered right there. Getting a lower low. Yeah. Thank you, man. Samuel Labo says... Okay, let's go to SADC first. Canadian dollar against the Swiss franc. On the higher time frame, I know that there's liquidity built through. There's a massive gap here. That's why I'm very careful. I think this area of... this consolidation range is very important. You know why? Because we saw a break of this consolidation aggressively upwards to retrace to then immediately come up again. Okay? We have massive reasons to come back up as well. Therefore, I'm more personally looking for longs than for shorts right now. Alright? Therefore, I'm very, very patient for this one. The reason why is because we're seeing liquidity built here. Also, equal highs here. You see that? Equal highs are built right there. So we have so many reasons to come back up right now. We're just filling up this imbalance right here to then move up again, in my opinion. So what we're looking at right now is potentially a beautiful setup right there. We're seeing a beautiful order block on the 3 hourly as well. So yeah, potentially, guys, this is going to be a setup right here. I'm thinking about actually taking the setup. If we go there live, yeah, potentially we're going to take this one very soon. I think I'm going to take this one, guys. I see many reasons why we should go up here. Yeah. I'll keep this one very close. Okay? Zam says the US 100 is bleeding. Well, that's very good for us. That's very, very good. Yes, absolutely it's bleeding. We were aiming for this area of imbalance here. Okay? This area of imbalance. And this is getting filled right now at this specific moment. We entered from the point of control right here. Alright? At 12,560. 12,600, I believe. I need to check that to verify that with you guys. We entered at 12,597. Martin Ball says a very, very good point. Thank you, man, for sharing. I completely agree with you. Martin Ball says, do not get trapped in a US dollar pair before interest rate decision tomorrow. They will try and get you to take trades at one or two extremes that they will set up prior to the news. Then they will come back to the middle of the range just before you're stranded. Bro, you are talking facts right there. I completely agree. Tate Husband says, I'm off to bed, bro. Thank you for being a legend. Thank you, my man. Chat soon. Sadek says, Euro, Japanese yen buy. Alright, let's go there. We're gonna go over a lot of you guys. Alright? Please let me know when you enter a position, or if you entered your position, where you actually entered as well, okay? Please let me know. Appreciate it. Let's do it, my man. Look at this massive range, right? Look at this massive break. Again, consolidation, guys. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. How do we call this, guys? Please. Consolidation. Alright? Expansion. Okay? Break of structure. Inefficiency in the market. Retracement. Entry. Okay? If you use the FIP as well, from the high to the low, premium area of supply. Alright? Massive, massive confluences right there. Okay? This is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for areas of consolidation, expansion, inefficiency, retracement in premium areas of supply or demand. Alright? Of course, there are more and more metrics involved, but you know, such as timing, such as the London Open, the New York Open, you name it. Manipulation, right? Liquidity. But still, price action is everything, guys. Price action is everything, alright? Business Beyond says, Lorenzo should go on the Trading Nut channel to promote this channel. Cam the host interviews many traders, check it out. Okay, let me know, my man. I'm in for everything. I'm in for everything. Pierre said, got clapped last night with the GJ pair down 3%, needs a miracle today to recover. What happened, my man? You went short or long? We made some profits. We closed the position. DNA Matt says, what risk percentage do you use? Very good question, my man. Mainly, we are using a 1% risk, depending on, of course, the position. Alright? 1% doesn't maybe sound like much, but 1% is a lot. 1% with 100x leverage is a lot of money, okay? You can still make a decent amount of money. Your lot size is significant, okay? Plus the fact that what we're looking for is, of course, the re-entries, okay? So we entered a position, we saw a break in structure on the lower time frame, then we reverse, we retrace then to get to a second entry. That's what we call scalability trading, okay? So that 1% could turn into 5% or 10%, all right? However, our risk stays 1% max. This is the difference. Sadek says, Bali, my dream. Bali's amazing, my man. Caleb says, you're good. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Rosemary, the Discord link in the live stream description works, but the Discord link in the main description that has Twitter and Instagram link doesn't work. All right, let me check that. Let me check that for you. Let me confirm that for you right now. Let me confirm that for you. All right. No, it's exactly the same description. It's exactly the same. It should work. It should work. I see a lot of people entering the channel as well. We have over 1,350 people in the chat or in the Discord right now. It's unbelievable, guys. 4 more people, guys. 4 more people to reach the 4K subscribers. We had 1K subscribers a couple days ago. We had no people in the Discord channel. I was just streaming by myself. Training by myself. Started, you know what? We're gonna stream a little bit. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. We never streamed Forex before. Or anything like that. 3 more guys. You guys are all legends. I appreciate you so much, man. If you do like this channel and you like the free content that we're giving you guys, the community that we're building, you know, all the weekly, you know, breakdowns, the midweek breakdowns, all the effort that we're putting into this right now, then please, guys, please like this channel, because it's gonna help us so much with leveraging our channel, our community, to attract more high likely individuals that can teach us mindset, everything that we can do right now. I'm trying to best to use my network right now to bring in some epic people as well, okay? So do not worry, we're gonna have already some epic people coming. We're gonna have somebody epic coming tomorrow, all right? And then on Friday as well. Thank you so much, guys. Love you all, man. I love you all. Incredible. May says, good to see this channel grow rapidly. Definitely, thank you so much. Alfana says, you make some history, my man. You're still here, my man. Love you so much, man. May, I thought you wanted to go. I thought you wanted to go. You're still here. MX Solisi Mitsali says, Lorenzo, can you check my US long to short perspective? Sure, man. Where did you post it? Where did you post it? In Discord? Look at that. Look at that, guys. This guy's making some profits right now. He's in the Nasdaq. Exactly from when we entered our position. Beautiful, my man. Beautiful. That's really, really nice, my man. Looking great. Looking amazing. Fly Tide, thank you, man, for sharing the euro against the Japanese yen. Yeah, we talked about this, right? We have many reasons for it to come back up potentially. Was it the euro against the Japanese yen? I need to see, just to confirm you. Yes, many reasons also. Keep that in mind right now, alright? However, we're seeing a beautiful area of consolidation ranging, come back down right now. It depends what we do here. Are we gonna create a lower low or not? That's the true question right now. Are we gonna create a lower low here? Very, very important. Ulun Luna, how is your feeling right now, bro? I'm feeling amazing, my man. I'm feeling amazing. Meme says, yes, I'm heading off to bed, but I'm waiting channel to hit 4K before I head off. We hit the 4K. Thank you so much. We are growing every single day, guys. Alex says, my guy, how are you, my bro? It's French Trading Style. That's my other account. Hope you guys are doing well. Man, you're a legend, dude, Alex. Thank you so much, man. You're a legend. Okay, bro. Lorenzo, can you check my US long to short perspective? I'm on Discord. Okay. Galela FX. Sure, my man. Oh, look at that. Okay, I'm gonna come to you, Sarkani. Thank you. I'm gonna come to you. Galela FX, okay? C Delph says, first ever live trade today, and I backed myself 2.5%. Now I'm off to grow these chicken legs. Amazing, legend. Let's get it. Where are you, my man? Where are you? I'm looking for your chart right there. Galela, here you go, my man. Okay, thank you. Yes, I see. However, look at the liquidity underneath this range. You marked it out perfectly. Look at that liquidity, the imbalance just underneath that area, my man. You see that? So be very, very careful. Look for a confirmation entry if you want to do that. I'm going to look for confirmation too, okay? Because if we see a confirmation, we can potentially hedge ourselves. This is the next thing we're going to do. All right? This is the next thing we're going to do together. We're going to see how we can hedge as well. So that means we keep a short open, but we open a hedge long, okay? We're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about hedging. This is done by institutions a lot, okay? This can help you a lot with preserving your risk as well. Especially for the NAS, because we're in a longer term trade for the NAS, okay? That's why we're going to look for potential. We're going to look for a potential hedge right there. We're going to talk about that strategy. Bro, I really like it. Thank you, man. But keep in mind, there's liquidity underneath this range as well, okay? There is some liquidity underneath. And some imbalances there. Crazy Visas. I made 10% with GJ trade from yesterday. Congratulations, my man. I'm happy for you. '28th of July is a crucial day for the market, expecting a dump. Absolutely. Absolutely. Could potentially be the case. Let's see what happens, man. We never ever know, man. We never ever know. It's like it totally depends. A lot of times it's priced in already. It's just manipulation to you know, to set up some trades that look very attractive, very appealing, to then massively manipulate them. It's a whole script. It's a whole script. Let's look at some crypto charts as well. Is this crypto, guys? No, we need to work on that. We need to make sure we talk about crypto here. I'm gonna talk with the Mats about that. Okay. We're gonna talk about this. We are gonna talk about that. Meme says, I'm off. I'm gonna go to bed. Congratulations for the channel to hit the 4K. 10K subs coming soon. After stream, please rest well. Gonna see you guys tomorrow and have an amazing day. Peace and love, Limitless family. Wow. Give some love for Meme, man. She's here every single day promoting, hustling, being here actively, man. Really, really appreciate it. Give him or her some love, man. Come on. Frito says, hey Lorenzo, can you check my possible sell on the Australian dollar against the Japanese yen? Consolidation. Expansion. Lower low. Retracement. Point of control. Sell. Lower low. Retracement. Sell. You see that? Rejection at this area of supply. Why was that? Well, I'm telling you, this is the 79. That's why. Here we go. Look at that. Volume profiles, guys. Volume profiles. Supply and demand, order flow, liquidity, Fibonacci, imbalances in the market, currency indices, London, New York manipulation. We mold it all together. We're living in a fractal market, okay? Everything is the same. We work at the monthly, we go down to the 1 minute. It's all the same. There are patterns in patterns. There are charts in charts, okay? Let's get it. What's your Fib setting? Right there. Link is in the bio as well. Link is in the bio. You can find it in the description as well. You can see exactly the Fib settings there. We have two tools. The custom Fib tool. And we have the supply and demand Fib. The custom Fib tool is mainly for crypto. This one is for both, okay? It's mainly to identify any supply or demand areas to see if you're actually trading from a premium area of supply or a non-premium area of supply. All right. Trash says, see you tomorrow. Jump in Discord next time. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Anonymous Lay says, great stream. Thank you. Thank you for joining. Really, really appreciate it. We're growing in a massive, massive pace right now. The community is getting bigger day by day. Things are evolving very, very fast right now. We're gonna reach the 1400. We're gonna reach the 1400 guys in the Discord today. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do something crazy, man. We're gonna do actually something crazy. We're also gonna integrate Sunday Zoom sessions or Sunday analyzes live on the charts, but then with communication, okay? So we're gonna talk with each and one of you independently. We're gonna talk with you guys, and I'm gonna help you guys live, okay? We're gonna help you live. So ask me any question you want right now or live on a Sunday, okay? Let's do that. I saw a chart, by the way, of somebody I really liked. Let me go up real quick. Sarkani, yes. I really, really like this. I really, really like this. Imbalances, you have a full understanding of it. You have you? Yeah, you've sent more charts as well. All right, keep crushing it, Arcani, please. I want to see you as a verified trader as well. You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. I think I've seen more of you already. LM Trader, Legend also. Consolidation, expansion, liquidity, 4-hour supply, consolidation. Man, this is good. This is good. Yes. Watching you guys. Absolutely. Amazing, amazing. Do you guys like the music, by the way? If you don't like the music, maybe we can change it up a little bit. It's up to you guys. Let me know. Do you guys like the music? There is some copyright on this thing. I know it. I get some claims. However, it's nothing crazy. We're not monetized anyways. So nothing to worry about. But do you like it? Boss says, just joined the Discord. I'm the 1,361 person, and I just want to say thank you for the free knowledge and doing this for us. Absolutely. Absolutely. No worries, my man. We're gonna do it together, actually. You see how many guys are actually helping you guys out in the chat as well? Sharing your charts here, discussing the charts here. It's really, really incredible. Alright? Okay, let's keep it then. Music is fine. Music is fine. Shinigami says raindrop music, please. Interesting. Maybe send me a link on Discord. Let's see. Send me a link on Discord. Alright? Rohit says, lots of love from India, brother. Keep doing good. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it. Really. Really nice. And all of you new guys, please, again, let me know down here exactly where you are from, okay? This will help us a lot by using, you know, these analytics to look at what we can improve, what kind of languages we can add, you know, and so on and so on. Do you trade divergences? Yes, sometimes. For sure, yeah. I show you one. The Nasdaq was a divergence, for example, I believe. I'm not sure. No, the Nasdaq was not a divergence. Was it on a 1 hourly? Yeah, the Nasdaq. Nah, yeah, kind of. The idea is here. So we saw a lower low on the. We saw a double top formation, creating a lower low on the RSI, while we're creating a higher high on the price. This is what we call a bearish divergence. Okay. When we're seeing a lower or pretty much a higher high on the price, or we're seeing a lower low on the or higher high on the indicator and a lower low on the price, double bottom formation, we're forming a bullish divergence, okay? This is interesting, by the way. This is good to know for the S&P 500 right now. We're dropping with the S&P, filling up this area of imbalance, I believe. The US 30 is actually holding very, very strong. Like, way stronger than I initially expected it to be. Really. I expected a weaker Dow Jones, to be honest. Yes. Wow, this is good. This is good. This is good. We're coming back up again. Let's see how far we can come up. Because we're looking to target this area of imbalance here and this area of imbalance here in combination with the liquidity route there. This is a very, very good location, right, man? This will be a beautiful take profit. Therefore, we want to see something higher right there, you know? Something higher right there. To then potentially come back into this area of demand, alright? Potentially. Now, I'm trader. I want to know which volume profile is that and how we can use it. Okay. Now, this is what we call the fixed range volume profile. Right here. It's a standard indicator in TradingView. The way you can use it is by selecting a certain range. Okay? Look at this. What happened with our... there we go. Look at that, guys. This is a clear range. You see that? We came into this range. And what happened here? We started to consolidate, right? Within this range right here. Actually compressing. Yeah, compressing. We started to develop buying pressure in this case, okay? Leaving us with still a lot of liquidity underneath. But however, we started to create buying pressure here. Alright? Then we broke out of this structure. Right? Expansion. Okay? The retracement here. Look at the retracement. Let's see. We put this line here. Let's see what happens. Look at that. We pretty much stepped into this point of control here. And it held the support pretty much. Yes, okay, we wicked through it. But it closed above it. Again here and again here. And then we moved upwards again. You see that? It works for so many different things. Consolidation, expansion, retracement is the key. In combination with supply and demand, it's even more powerful. All right? Why? Because we had a beautiful area of demand here. We had a beautiful area of demand here. Look at that. Extra confluence, okay? I wanted to wait for confirmation trade for sure, because look at the liquidity here. There's massive amount of liquidity here built. There's some imbalance in between here. But yeah, this is the core. These are the core fundamentals of the volume indicator. It is very, very powerful. Very powerful. Mr. Silly, welcome back, my man. Happy to see you again. Really good to have you here. Bro, would you mind to check EU? Absolutely. For you, man. Of course. Of course, my man. We saw the rejection here. We came down, massive like range, right? We came down, dropped, leaving us with massive imbalance here. Inefficiency. Why? They wanted an aggressive move. There was probably a lot of liquidity here, okay? They went down. Now we're retracing, okay? We got rejected from this range again, but what we're seeing is we're seeing a lot of equal highs here. A lot of trendline liquidity getting built up here, alright? Even though we touched the supply and demand really. But right now we're actually consolidating again and creating a break of structure again. So if we go to the lower time frame now, we can clearly identify this area. And what do we see right now? A beautiful range of consolidation. We still have the rejection right there. So what we do, boom. Is there imbalance here? Yes. Absolutely, my man. Right there, imbalance. Right there, imbalance. We have the point of control here. You see? Does it align with an area of supply? What do you think? Absolutely, it does. Look at that. Beautiful area of supply. Boom. Retracement, man. We saw the breaker of structure. Right here. Retracement. Retracement, potential short opportunity right there. Yes, there's liquidity above it, but we broke structure again. We're creating weakness here. And again, this is quite significant, right? We still have to have a long way upwards here. And again, does it align with the 79 FIP? Yes. Again, extra confluence. Beautiful area of supply. 79 FIP. Point of control. Inefficiency that's getting filled right now. A break of structure. A rejection on the higher time frame already. I love it, guys. Hi, do you think we will ever buy the NAS? Well, first of all, let's be very careful with the NAS right now. We entered our short here. We still have not filled up all of the imbalance. We are almost done. True. However, keep in mind that tomorrow will be a very, very important day. Okay, tomorrow we have the FOMC meeting. The NAS is very, reacting very heavily to that. So let's at least not trade the NAS now anymore. Until we have that confirmation. Alright? Mr. Silly, I'm looking for buying and for supply sell. Thank you, my man. How do you spot imbalances in the market and what does it mean for price? Well, whenever we, for example, you see that? I show you it. Whenever we see an aggressive move, first of all, why do you think they're making aggressive moves, okay? Think about that. Please explain me in the chat, guys, why you think they're doing aggressive moves, okay? That's causing the imbalance, okay? Then we're gonna talk about what imbalances are. Please let me know in the chat. Why are they making aggressive moves? We talked about this. Mr. Capital says banks are placing a lot of orders. Okay. Jamie Clay says to try to FOMO us in. Jared says taking out stop losses, gaining liquidity. Rip Jar says stop loss hunt. I need to grab the liquidity. Large orders coming in. To cause people to take one side of the trade, then they take the opposite on news. Okay. Manipulation. Okay, thank you guys. So what it mainly is, it's a combination of both. I think you are both right, okay? First of all, they're trying to FOMO you in, absolutely. Whenever they see aggressive moves, you see that, like whenever a retail trader just started trading and they see a massive green candle, they're like, oh my god, it's pumping, we need to join, I don't want to miss out. Boom, causing FOMO, 100%. The other thing is, guys, to get the liquidity, okay? This is key. This is very, very important. And the reason why we call this a stop loss hunt is going for liquidity. For example, these were equal highs right here, okay? Look at what happened here. We saw an equal high getting formed, alright? Price came back down. Boom, pretty hard, right? Why was that? Well, first of all, it was an area of resistance. So people went like, okay, shit, I'm gonna short here. So massive demand, massive supply came into the market here. Okay? A lot of pressure. And then what happened? People know that. So when the price came back, people shorted it again. Right? Look at that. Boom. Tapped in it again. And when we were here, making people believe that we were going down again. Right? They massively reversed price to pump the price back up very aggressively, very fast. Okay? Because all the stop losses of the people that went short here and here, right, were here. So if you are going down, make people believe that you're going to go down more, that we're going to come back down all the way to this range again, to then out of nowhere reverse price back up, they have no time to react. And this is what banks want. They don't want you to react. Because when a retail trader sees it, oh no, it's coming back up again slowly. Oh, shit, no, you know what? I'm gonna close my position. You know why? Because retail traders don't want to miss out. They don't want to they risk their trade. So then they're gonna break even, or they're gonna, you know, they're gonna break even, or they're just gonna like close the position and slide profit. And this is what the banks or institutions don't want. You understand that? So that's why they have to make aggressive moves in the market. So you cannot decide, you know, or you cannot anticipate. This is what we call a stop loss hunt. But it goes really fast. What's the flip side of that? What is the flip side of that? Please let me know down in the chat. There is always a flip side. Let me know, guys. What's the flip side of that? Alang says retracement. More Kalba says create supply. Any more, guys? What's the flip side? Anit says it leaves imbalances in the market which tend to get filled. Boom. That's it. So there is always a flip side, guys. Okay? Whenever they want to make an aggressive move upwards to grab the liquidity right here, they have to move so fast. But what happens is they're leaving a gap. There are so many orders getting filled, right, in a very, very short time. But there is not enough time to place new orders when these orders get filled. You see that? So that leaves us a gap, an emptiness. And algorithms, bots, robots, they don't like that. Because they can calculate with some data that's not there, with emptiness. That's why price tends to get down, to get refilled. Fill up the gap, fill it up with orders again. So there is enough data to process the information. And to then move forward. That's why imbalances, guys, get filled on a, you know, on a daily basis. Look at that here. What happened here? Aggressive move down, right? Boom. Massive imbalance. Why? Most likely, there was some liquidity there. Alright? What happened then? Boom, we came back up again. Slowly, to fill up this imbalance here. And we moved forward. Then what happened? Boom. We came back down again. We created this liquidity right here. Stop losses were here. Now we need to make an aggressive move up. We make people believe we're gonna go down more to this range. Induce people to go short. To then, boom, explosively go up. Take all the liquidity there. But, again, leaves us with imbalance. You see that? So what happened? We touched this area of supply right now perfectly. And right now we are at that stage that we're filling up this area of imbalance. And we're almost there. You see that? Even on the higher time frames, guys. Look at that. Massive expansion, consolidation, expansion, retracement. Back up again. Cover this imbalance here. Cover this imbalance here. And now we're retracing again. The power of imbalance. That's why we use these confluences, guys. Imbalances. Liquidity hunts. Fibonacci retracements, okay? Many, many reasons. Anse says, did you have your quiz already? Yes, we had our quiz already. If you cannot join this time, no problem. We're gonna have some new stuff coming up. Alright, we're gonna do this on a weekly basis, guys. I'm paying it out of my own pocket right now. Hopefully soon we can do it from the community towards the community, right? We can do it all together. Trailer says, awesome stuff, man. Learning a lot. Appreciate it, man. This is what I'm doing it for. Thank you. We're gonna go to GJ in a second, okay? We're gonna go to EuroCAD as well. Yes, we are still in a short for the Nasdaq. We shorted it at this range right here. Exactly at this level. Imbalances, guys. Liquidity and imbalance is a powerful combination. That's why I take that very seriously. Whenever we are trading, I take this very seriously. I look at areas of imbalance. I look at areas of liquidity all the time. What's the oscillators? Let me know what you mean, bro. Ripjar says, I watch all the YouTube traders and no one explains it like you. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. We're just getting started. We're going to give you guys many, many reasons. Alright? We're going to get this fucking thing going. Sorry for my swearing, but I'm very excited. I'm very excited because I see how many people are private messaging me right now. Saying thank you, man. Like, you know, and I'm always saying we're doing this together. It is for the community because there are many guys in the community right now helping each other out. Look at that. You guys are legends. You guys are helping each other out all the time. Look at that. Here also live streaming it.
Okay, let's check what it's doing.
You guys are legends. You guys are helping each other out.
Okay,
thank you.
This is what we're doing. This is what we're doing, guys. Alright? Anna, no problem. Thank you so much for being here once again. You're here a lot of times. So much. Appreciate it. The support is real. Sir, please make more videos just like you have made on liquidity. It helps a lot. Yes. Therefore, we're going to do a lot of cool stuff, alright? We're going to talk about a lot of different things right now. We are going to talk about these videos right here. Supply and demand part 1 and 2. Imbalances in the market, okay? I already gave you guys a preview, but it's going to be a little bit more advanced as well. We're going to talk about the Fibonacci equilibrium, how powerful it is. We're going to talk about the volume profiles, the currency indices, alright? And I'm not talking about the NAS or the US 30 or the S&P 500. I'm talking about the actual currency indices, okay? The British Pound Currency Index. Canadian Dollar Currency Index. The DXY. Everyone knows the DXY, right? And so on and so on. We're going to talk about the London or New York Open and all the manipulation that happens around that. Many layers. Many layers we're going to cover, right? Give me some time, guys. We're streaming for so long every day that I actually do not have that much time to actually make the videos, but I'll make sure I will. Alright? I'll make sure I will. Probably this weekend will be another video, right? Yasir says, how long have you traded? Around 5 years. But however, I took a little break in between. The last 2 years were extremely serious. I had no other way. I had to provide for my family, for my mother, many reasons, okay? Mr. May, I'm glad I found this channel. Thank you so much, man. What's your indicator setting for the fixed range? Okay. After that, we're gonna do some charting again. We have 128, 72. Okay, the row size is 128. The value area of volume is 72. Frida says, hey Lorenzo, GA supply about to be hit on the 50 minutes like you said yesterday. Okay, let's talk about him, man. Let's go over that. This area of supply, I mean? I mean, yes, massive area of consolidation. Or like a small area of consolidation here. We saw the breaker indeed. We're now seeing retracement. But for me it was not really clear because I see some imbalances here still. I was more aiming for this area of supply right there, to be honest, right? I was more aiming for this area right here, okay? Not this one. Just to give you guys some transparency right there. First time viewer, love your trading style, kind of reminds me of MHUFX, if you know him. No, I don't know him, my man. I do not know him. I do not know many guys from Forex because I actually started in crypto. I transitioned to Forex later, alright? I'm still in crypto though. Like this, the power of imbalance. Exactly, the power of imbalance in combination with market cycle, bro. In combination with many other factors as well. Hi Lorenzo, kindly check my NJ setup in the Discord. Already short, looking for re-entry. Okay, my man, sure. Okay, you are already short right here. You're in profit right now. Great, my man. You used the point of control. Beautiful. I see you guys, more and more guys using point of control right now. Amazing to see that. It's very useful. Absolutely. Thank you. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna look for a potential break right now. To look for a retracement right here. Okay, I see what you mean. On the 1 hourly, let's have a look at it. Let's have a look at it. The New Zealand dollar against the Japanese yen. Yes, okay. Yeah, clear area of consolidation. Like you said, you entered here already. Perfect. Right now, this is a new area of consolidation here. And we see the break right now happening. Alright? So this is the consolidation range. You see super clear, right? This high to this low. We use the fixture as volume profile from this left side to this right side right here. And we're seeing it aligning beautifully with an area of supply. So sometimes it works very well also to identify any particular areas of supply or demand. Therefore, I like this one. Really, really nice. Okay, if you take this high to this low, it aligns perfectly also with the 79 and 70.5 FIB. Really like it, man. Here's just some imbalance there. Let's have a look. Little bit of an imbalance here. On the higher time frame, most likely a little bit more. But not much, nothing crazy. Just there. So yes, many reasons to fill up this imbalance here, to reach the 70.5 supply. The point of control is right there. I will personally short from this range as well. So you can put your stop loss a little bit wider, just in case. And I like it. I like it, my man. I really like it. Alright? I like it. Many reasons to come back down as well. Look at that. Equal lows right here. Equal lows here. We talked about liquidity, guys. Remember? We talked about liquidity. We're building out liquidity massively right now. Look at this trend as well. Massive amount of liquidity underneath this range here. There will come a time, guys, where we're gonna come back down as well. Alright? We're having equal highs as well, though. We have equal highs as well. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. So use only half of your risk. Minimize your risk. Alright? The setup looks good though. And there is also many reasons to come back down. The probabilities on our side are in our favor, okay? We created a clear lower low. Here. We're retracing again. Beautiful area of consolidation. But I recommend you guys to halve your risk. So the point of control you use by using this fixed range volume profile, okay? And you use a particular range and you use it from the left to the right. And that identifies the point of control, which is then the red line. Sweet upset. Wick off looking clean on the Euro Japanese yen chart on a 15 minute. Alright, let's see, man. The wick off. Let me see. I see equal highs here. Like a lot of liquidity above this range. And equal highs here as well. I'm very careful here, man. And this could be the last point of supply, but yeah, no, we have the retracement already. No, I think we should be very careful here, man. I think we should be very, very careful here. Look at this. I think we're gonna see a lot of manipulation coming from EJ. So whenever I see this on both sides as well, look at this. On both sides, it's too clear. That means that the massive move is coming. A massive move is coming. And to be honest, I think huge manipulation soon for EJ. Really, I think they're gonna make a massive move to come up to then come back down or something like that. Something crazy is coming. What is retail seeing? could definitely be a fake up, man. Up and then down, like that. I truly, this could definitely be the case. We're gonna see that right now. We're gonna pull this back. So whenever I'm streaming again, so probably tomorrow, we're gonna see what happened, right? Or even the day after. I personally believe we're gonna fake out upwards, bounce from this trend, right? To then take the liquidity to then make a massive dump. Mark my words right here. Mikal says, how can we join the Discord? You can look at the link in the description, my man. Almost 1,400 guys in the Discord channel. In a very, very short amount of time. You guys are insane. Absolutely. Fred says, will you be getting in on point of control? Yeah, potentially, yeah. For this one, yeah. Potentially. I like what I see, really. I like what I see here. A lot of confluence are aligning. There is some liquidity above it, so I take that in consideration, though. So I'm not going full risk, man. I'm going really minor trade. But I like the setup. So personally, yes, I like it. Check GJ. What is GJ doing right now? Nothing crazy, man. Nothing crazy. Like I said, we are waiting for a break. You see this area of consolidation now, guys? Beautiful range of consolidation. We want to see the expansion here. Retracement. You know, break right now to come back up to then come back down. There is reason to come back down, absolutely. Something like that. This is what we want to see. This is what we want to see, guys. Let's look at gold, yeah. Yeah, with gold I will be very careful. I do not like what I see. I do not like what I see. I actually think that there is many reasons for gold to come back up. And especially, guys, with tomorrow with the FOMC. Like, do you really want to trade gold right now? I think you should be very careful. Like, trust me. We've been there before. Hi, bro. I see a break of structure in the UJ. All right. Indeed, my man. Indeed. Therefore, we marked out these two potential areas. All right. We have an area of imbalance right there. We have an area of imbalance right there. All right. We're looking for that. We're looking at that. Right there. So yes, potentially, yeah, this area of consolidation being taken in consideration. We have not seen the full retest of this range right here. Potentially, you can use this. It aligns with the 79% when you go on the lower time frame. We have a massive gap here, though. That's interesting. Massive amount of volume traded in this specific range. Massive amount of volume traded in that specific range. Alkin says, GA was beautiful in 1 hour. Break of structure, then followed by a retracement into an area of imbalance. Okay. GA. No spamming, my man. No spamming, my brother. On the 1 hourly, let's see. Yes, yeah, here. I mean, did you mean here, bro? Like here? Because yes, it's filled up this imbalance here, then retraced down, naked point of control. Was a beautiful trade. Right now, there was not really an imbalance there. There's imbalance here, but it's still there. Asa says, Lorenzo, did you take some profits on the Nasdaq? Not yet, my man. Not yet. There's still, the imbalance is not completely filled yet. We're right here. This is at 12,049, alright? Then there is more reason to come back down. I see a very clear area of trend right there as well. I'll take that in consideration. Now I see lower prices for the NAS, really. I just see this as a overall daily potential retracement. You see that? Like a massive dump, like just a retracement like that. Retracement to then dump further. That's what I see it like. I mean, the markets are not looking good in general. I think we have a long way to go for the NAS right now, really. But in the short term, let's see. Let's see how it reacts, alright? Fong says, do you have a video how to use imbalances? So I'm gonna upload a video series, my man, for free on YouTube. It's gonna give you guys all the potential call influence independently right here, yeah? The imbalances are part of that. It's gonna be a part, video series. We're gonna talk of that. It's gonna be amazing. We're quite new to YouTube, right? We are quite new to YouTube, so yeah. Give it some time, my man. It's gonna come, potentially this weekend, okay? I'm gonna try my best to create it for the weekend. Or to drop it in the weekend. David J says, I see that the Discord is ran by good and smart dedicated people that are there every day. Xinordis and Zeke. Yes, these two guys, man, really. Shout out to these guys. Also Lord Forex, I see you also a lot. Trash Woodshop, you were also there on YouTube. Thank you, man. No, Xenordix, Zeke. These guys are absolutely killing it. And they're helping a lot of people, man. And they're helping a lot of people. Really great to see that. Thank you. Sakara says, dude, your channel will be the best very soon. Ah, we're so young, my friend. Right now we're staying consistent. And the goal is to help you guys out. To build the best possible community out there. To bring in some epic people. You know. Also work on our mindset. Drop an amazing video series for you guys. And then also give you guys all the updates in the mental charts as well. For example, we closed our GJ trade here. See exactly what we did. When we did it. Plus the video series, of course, and the market breakdowns, okay? The weekly Sunday market breakdown and then the midweek market breakdown as well. Only on Discord. Gavin Denton says, consistency is king. Pumped for Friday with the next guest. We actually will have a guest tomorrow as well, guys. Keep that in mind. We have a guest on Friday. It's going to be very exciting. And we have a guest on a Wednesday, tomorrow. It's gonna be sick. Lorenzo, any trading opportunities today? I was looking at the GJ. Again, our favorite. Waiting for the structure to break here. Then potentially I was looking at the confirmation for Bitcoin, but we're not seeing it yet. And the New Zealand dollar against the Japanese yen retracement from that as well. Into this area. Sam from Rex said, bro, just be prepared for the drama when your name becomes bigger. The Forex industry can be a toxic place on YouTube. So just ignore them and keep doing your thing, gangster. Thank you so much, man. You're right, G. You're right. You're absolutely right. Alfano says, "Okay, check Ethereum." Yeah, let's do that. Let's check some crypto, man. Let's do that, man. Let's do that. It's been a while, eh? Ethereum is getting there again. Look at that. Massive pump, massive pump. Alright, let's look at it. Let's look on the daily first. You see what we did? What are we doing here? What did we do here? We're filling up the imbalance. We came back up to fill up the imbalance here and then it dropped again. You see that? Interesting. Does supply and demand work for crypto? Absolutely. Look at that. Look at this. Look at that. 100% it works. Not just supply and demand though. A combination of many metrics. Imbalance here, imbalance there, liquidity there. Liquidity here. Yeah, massive reasons to come back down though, man. If Bitcoin also goes to the next area of demand, yeah, then we can see potentially a bigger drop for ETH as well. However, if Bitcoin right now holds, yeah, then potentially we see a beautiful area of consolidation here. So I think a beautiful setup as well. However, it is just above the 50%, which I do not really like, especially in crypto. And there is also an imbalance here. So in this case, it does not really align very well with the point of control. But if I took it to here, no, it still doesn't. So in this case, nothing. So yeah, let's just wait for this zone. This zone, potentially retracement towards this. Depending on Bitcoin, man. There's an imbalance here still. Depending on Bitcoin. What's the broader range doing? Okay, that says this area, but this is a bit too low for me in my opinion. However, it's a beautiful area of supply though, to be honest. Beautiful area of supply in combination with, you know, massive volume here. Massive volume, you see that? Right here, massive volume. Look at this wick here. It's way bigger, right? Look at that. Look at this. So yeah, definitely will have an effect, I think. Yeah, confirmation on the lower time frame, I meant. So if you come back up and come back down, confirmation on the lower time frame, alright? Because of the error of imbalance above this. Thank you. I'll add this to the list as well. Depends on Bitcoin right now. But Bitcoin doesn't look very strong either, so yeah, potentially this could be the same area as ETH, right? So let's say when Bitcoin comes up, then ETH potentially will also come back to that range. So if Bitcoin gets rejected, then this is of course a beautiful entry to go short at. So yeah, let's keep a short eye on Ethereum. Fido says, can you check my analysis on ETH in Discord? Yes, my man. In the crypto setups, yeah? Thank you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, bro. Yeah, very good, bro. I think you have a good understanding. Also, I saw you already posting more stuff. Bro, I really like what you're doing, man. Thank you so much. I'll turn you into a verified SMC trader right now. That gives you some responsibilities, though. I hope you can handle that. All right, people are gonna ask you questions. All right, so let's do it for the community, okay? Thank you so much, man. Give it up for Fredo, this legend. I like his setups. I like his understanding. Please, guys, as many setups as you want. I'm gonna look at it after the stream at all of them, okay? I promise. Thank you, Fredo, bro. Appreciate that. Harsh Swarma says profit. Amazing. Ansel says hi, bro. Imbalances are there at all time frames, right? How do we analyze it properly? How to start it analyze like I'm seeing this pair for the first time? Could you please help? Okay. Okay. You know what, bro? We're gonna make a beautiful video about it. Absolutely. All right, we're gonna talk about it. I'm gonna drop the video on the imbalances probably this week. All right. Give me some time. I will do it. You have all the updates there, okay? So, guys, if you like my channel and if you really like the effort I'm putting into it right now, we are live for 4.5 hours, almost 5 hours. Then please smash this like button for me. It will help us a lot. It will help us grow the community a lot. We are almost at we are already at 1,400 guys in the Limitless Trading Academy right now, giving tons and tons of free content right there. These guys are there live as well. Please, guys, I highly appreciate that. All right. Thank you so much, man. Mr. Capital FX says, hey man, do you think that trading a lot of pairs would ruin your probability? Since you could be taking a lot more losses as well. It totally depends on your setups, man. If you have, 10 of the exact same setups that are like, same risk to reward potential, yeah, then it does not really matter. But the question is, can you handle that? Are you that experienced already that you can actually handle that, right? That you're used to seeing these many charts, because you have to pay attention to all of them. It's very hard to manage 10 trades at the same time. Not on the same pair, alright? It's very, very complicated. So the less is definitely more, my friend. Less is definitely more. Compliment says, do you plan on giving out signals for trades you're actually entering? Yeah, sometimes, yeah, in essence, kind of, because we're going live, and when I enter a position, I'll tell you exactly what I'm doing, right? When I'm entering. When I'm not live, I'm sharing my trade ideas in the Discord, right? We can see still the potentials here, especially when I enter aggressively as well. You can see when I close my positions as well. So yeah, in essence, yeah, you can see in the Discord channel exactly the market breakdowns as well, right? Only on YouTube right here. Unlisted videos on my YouTube channel, only for the Discord channel. Peter says, hello, today I was away from home and I could not participate in the live. How are you? I'm very good, my man. How are you, Petro? Good to have you here, man. Legend. How was work? You were working today? Thank you, man. I'm doing very well. Metric says Bitcoin is going up. Okay, that's a very good sign then. Then we can look for it to come back into this range here. Massive fake out, right? Consolidation, fake out, break of structure, change of character, massive dump, imbalances here. Could be a good short for us, to be honest. And yeah, let's see if we break a higher high here. But this is good because then we can talk about Ethereum as well. Then we can talk about ETH as well, if that's the case. Right? Massive imbalance here as well. So yeah. Now Randy says, I appreciate you for the right solution of everyone's doubt. No problem, man. Of course. Of course. Of course. I was on a friend dissertation. I don't know if I wrote it well in English. Great, man. Tabe says, just join Discord. Welcome, my man. Welcome to our community. Our true community out there, man. Tabo Mashafu. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much. We have Inga. We have Fury on Fire. Many of you guys. Thank you. Wow. Amazing. That's great. We're gonna answer all your private messages as well. I have to go through a lot of private messages today. Alright? We're gonna figure it out. Are you currently in a NAS trade? Yes, we are still short at this particular moment from here. Right there in the area of, you know, the point of control. We filled up this imbalance almost. We're still not there yet completely. I expect lower prices still. This is the area where I take things very seriously. This is where I would look very serious right now. What's happening with the NAS? Here, right there. Until that moment, you know, I'm not really worried. This is the area where I'm looking at. This range. We saw NAS drop based rally. You see that? That's why this range could be something. This range could be something. Frida says, hey Lorenzo, tomorrow you will training before the meeting? Yes. Yes, we will be there. And also we're gonna get somebody on today as well, guys. Tomorrow we're gonna talk with a really good friend of mine as well. He has a very, pretty reasonable, big cryptocurrency YouTube channel as well. He's a very good trader. I also learned from him. Alright. We're gonna talk about him. We're gonna talk about mindset. We're gonna talk about trading, psychology, his experience in the market. Okay, cryptocurrencies. Why crypto? Okay, many reasons why. The discipline. It's gonna be amazing. Yes, this is good for Bitcoin, guys. This is good for Bitcoin. Yeah, be very careful with trading gold right now. I'm telling you. Trust me. The FOMC meeting tomorrow. A lot of volatility incoming. Be very careful, okay? Be very careful with gold. Can we check Euro GBP? Yes. Massive drop. Massive drop. Equal lows. Equal lows right here. inefficiency here. Initial rejection. Yeah, okay, good. Higher time frame. Imbalances there. Not really. Not really there. Massive imbalance underneath. Massive. Right there. Yeah, indeed. Okay, this is great. This is really good. This is really good. Yeah, this is really, really good. So, yeah, this area of demand here is super, super good as well. Massive amount of liquidity here. Wow, look at that, man. Yeah, this is a very good setup, my friends. This is gonna be a good trade. Why? Well, first of all, massive liquidity here. Stop losses here. Massive gap in between here. Massive imbalance as well. It's like huge. Look at this. Crazy. Alright. Then. We are faking out upwards here. Breaking structure. Now coming back down. So what we want to see is actually, this is on the daily, yeah? So now what we want to see is on the lower time frame, we're seeing already now liquidity getting built underneath, which is great. I see this as trend line liquidity too, to be honest. Yeah, many reasons to come back down. So yeah, I like it. I like it. I like this setup a lot. I want to see it retracing towards this range right here. This range. Then come back down. Like that. I want to see something like this. Can we say that we go from imbalance to imbalance? Yeah, there are of course many more metrics. Many more metrics that we can take consideration. It's not only imbalances, right? So yeah, it always depends. It always depends. One of my dreams is to have a car with a custom number plate of every pair one day. GJ. Are you a full-time trader? Yes, I am, man. Nothing crazy on GJ, man, because we still see, yeah, nothing breaking, right? We need to see a break. We need to see clear break. We know the area we want to short from. However, we know that there's imbalance there. However, we want to see a break, come back up to then short down. Yeah, so you can use this tool to help you with your imbalances, okay? It's called Imbalanced Zone by Frozone right there. Alright? Imbalanced Zone. Alright? Thank you. Be nice. What do you do in the weekends trading related? Well, first of all, bro, I'm chilling a little bit. Making content for you guys. Working on the education, for example. Right? For you guys. Managing some stuff as well. And yeah. Then Sunday I'll give you the weekly breakdown. On the Discord as well. Right, I will answer all of you guys, by the way. Many questions here. You see that? Many things we have to go over. Alright. Hey, Maljana says, can you please tell us a story how did you start in Forex? Man, that's a long story, man. Well, first of all, I started trading cryptocurrencies as well. Got hyped, lost all my money. Then pretty much, you know, left trading for a little bit. Then started a brand. I wanted to build a brand as well. I started an e-commerce brand. Went pretty well. I learned a lot from that, built out my network, ended up working for another institution. And then when I quit that, I was still trading, working on... My bad. No sound. Okay. It should be back. So yeah. Pretty much, guys. After that moment, I had to take care of my family. There were many reasons I had to make it happen. There was no plan B for me. The only thing that kept me alive was trading. That was the only thing that could provide for me, my family, for my mother, you know, many things, many people around me. So this was the only thing I had. And that's why I made it happen. You know? That's why I made it happen. Peter says, Lorenzo, before you asked me if I was at work, I left my underpaid job to devote myself entirely to trading. I'm 23 years old and I hope to achieve my goals. Well, amazing, man. You have a beautiful life ahead of you, man. Trust me. You have a beautiful life ahead of you. Frida says, hey Lorenzo, are you Italian at all? Yes, my father is. My father is Italian, my mother is Dutch. I'm a mix of both. Living in Indonesia. Chan says, alright boss, I'm hopping off, going to the beach. Have a good night, bro. Love you and all the content you're providing to us. Much love, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Sharad says, I'm new to the stream. Welcome to the best community out there, my man. Amazing. See you tomorrow, man. Yes, guys, we're gonna get to a closure very soon as well. Alright? We have been streaming for around about 5 hours now. So guys, please, if you like what I'm doing, you know, we're streaming around 5 hours a day, especially for you, to help you becoming a better trader. Alright? To make sure that we're gonna get a lot of things going. I hope you liked the quiz today. I really liked it. I really appreciated it. Alright? So if you do like it, please guys, please like my channel. We're gonna make it happen right now. Alright? That's why we're working so hard. Because I want to build out the baddest community out there in Forex, in crypto, in trading in general. Yeah? And our Limitless family should be the one that are actually gonna make it now. We're gonna change the game. We're gonna be adaptable. Okay? Whenever this strategy does not work anymore because the institutions are having an eye on us, spying on us, alright? We will have an alternative. We will not quit, alright? Guys, I'm gonna hop off. Thank you guys so much. Please like and subscribe and hit the notification bell. Join the Discord. These guys are still analyzing the charts there. If I'm not live, these guys are live. I want to make it a 24/7, 7 days a week stream session, right? When I'm not live, these guys are there. Guys, have a great day. Love you all. See you in tomorrow's stream. We're gonna bring on some epic dude as well. Friday as well. Alright? Tomorrow, the FOMC meeting. It's gonna be very important. We're gonna see what happens there. We're gonna catch a trade, take our profits. Thank you for the love. Smash that like button. Peace, love, and I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye, fam.